Sector 1. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, characters of all shapes, sizes, and denominations, it's time for Final Fantasy XIV Friday. That's right, we have defeated the Q boss and we are in the game. It's a miracle. Except that we're still waiting on third and LF, but
Interesting story going on.
see, they're here. They're all here. Everybody's here.
And then you
Hi.
participate in other things. What's up, Dabe?
I have defeated the Q boss and I am in the game.
I'm at 666.
What in the... Is that a bow? Oh, no. Okay. Jesus, the sage weapons just sitting on the back look weird.
They do.
I like that they get in different positions too, depending on the weapon.
I have not yet unlocked sage. I have not played since last week. I have not had any desire to fight the Q boss.
Well, you gotta do it in the early morning, you see.
Yeah, but that's usually when I'm actually working.
Yeah, I was working today too. But I still logged in, and then I was at my desk playing the game from my other desk.
Yes, but I have the one computer, and this is a distraction. I don't deal well with distraction.
To each their own. Anyway, you gotta do Sapphire Weapon first.
I have to do Sapphire Weapon first?
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Why
You
me?
alone, because it's a duty.
Have you all done it?
I have.
I have not. I didn't know it was a duty.
What
I
the...
thought it was an instance.
Nope, it's a duty.
The
Oh,
Kinesicle looks like a fucking crab leg. What the okay.
Crab.
Giant enemy crabsicle.
Does anybody want an aquarium?
I mean,
Don't have room for it.
you're talking like in real life? Or...
This one? Or this one?
If anybody wants an aquarium in real life, we've got a couple that's just been sitting in our basement for
16 million years?
Why have you not gotten rid of them?
It's
Is it the
surprisingly
whole,
difficult
"We
to get
might-
rid
We
of.
might use them eventually.
My parents are like 2 steps away from being hoarders.
Gotcha.
Like they aren't there. They aren't even like 1 step away yet, but they're
Yep.
like a couple steps away.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you're gonna hoard anything, I guess?
We used to have a turtle, like a aquatic turtle.
Portal.
We had one for that, and then we got rid of that. And later they were like, "We're gonna get some fish," and they got a different, bigger thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then nothing ever happened there, because turns out keeping fish is like a big hassle, and they didn't really want to bother.
Is it?
Like
Just
you
make
gotta.
sure the bubbler's running, make sure the water's clean, and feed them every day. It's not hard. Like, how
Uh,
lazy are your parents?
Large aquariums take a lot of effort to actually clean.
Not really. I had an aquarium I had like a 100-gallon aquarium when I was younger. It's not hard.
You're
just
more
lazy.
responsible than my parents.
It's entirely possible.
Also, I guess we are in a weirdly dry area. I guess I don't know. It's like
Maryland?
yeah,
A weirdly dry
constantly
area of the
required
swamp.
topping up. Constantly
What?
required topping up.
Where are you?
In the
Oh,
place.
there you are, cat. He's under my computer desk. Being a little potato.
Pat.
Potato. There we go.
Heart of Sabik by the Assassins.
Also, this quest is so fucking ridiculous.
Which one?
The one you're doing.
Why is it ridiculous?
You will see. Sid is involved.
Also, man, I've gotten the last of the like Alphascape raids, the ones that we did unsynced. I've gotten them in my roulette.
Right.
Boy, are
Way
they
harder.
boy, are they fun. The painting
Air
one,
quotes fun.
the painting one is actually, I think, easier with a full group.
I'd imagine so.
It ultimately
But,
depends on the mechanics of the
Yeah.
But boy,
of the dungeon.
Oh,
Kefka
God,
and that last
Kefka.
one.
The Omega?
Yeah, the Omega M and F.
Yeah.
I think I mentioned it after I did the Omega M and F. Like, there's one person who got the you know how you get the buff that you can only hurt one of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
One person in
right.
the
were
raid
attacking...
got the buff to attack F, and they were on M the entire fight.
Did nobody, like, yell at them?
Somebody mentioned it. Like, make sure you're on the right target. They're just never went to the right target.
Good lord.
How do you, like... I can understand, like, going at it for, like, a minute and being like, what? Wait. Why does it say invulnerable? Or why does it say 0? But just to stay at it for the entire fight, it's incomprehensible to me.
And also to get to that high of a level to be able to do that. Like, and be that inattentive.
Well, that does not surprise me. People are fucking idiots.
No, I agree. I do agree.
I do like the response that I can give in this conversation. My grasp of geography is surprisingly poor. Can you tell me where that is?
Yeah, we don't get maps. Shit.
I mean, we honestly haven't been to that many places.
Yeah, mostly Africa.
Yep.
Some Asia.
Mafrica. Oh, here comes Sid's top secret plan.
Mm-hmm.
Sid's top secret plan is amazing. And you have a starring role in it.
Oh boy. Is it a duty or a battle?
It's a duty.
Doty.
Sleep now in the sapphire. The weapon that was never actually fought.
Shut up, cat.
Oh my god! I get to drive a fucking mecha? Yes!
Wait, you hear what he calls it?
This is the stupidest plan ever! The G-Warrior!
This is like the most Sid plan of all time. Your character's like, whoa.
Sid plans have... There's two variants of Sid plans. One, blow it up. Two, how much power can we put into this thing before it blows up?
Sid can make a fucking Gundam. Where's Raubon's arm, motherfucker? Come on. We're waiting on it.
I mean, hasn't Raubon decided that he doesn't want the arm back? And
know
isn't
if
he
ever
literally
explicitly-
just as
I don't
fucking
think he's
effective?
gotten the option.
I don't know if he ever explicitly stated, I don't really care about getting an arm again.
I mean, there's like I can function without the arm, and there's like turning down the fully functional
Right.
prosthetic.
Well, now I'm a fucking Gundam. Jesus Christ.
With your ethereal laser saber.
455.
Alright, what is my weapon options here? Aether Cannon. Okay, Aether Mine. Okay. Final Flourish combo.
It's like turn a Raubon into like Mega Man, just give him a laser arm.
Yeah.
Why does like you hovering over the water there also like remind me of Armored Core?
Fucking Armored Core is awesome. Okay. Easy enough. Raw! Raw!
Rah,
Raw.
rah, ah, ah. Roma, roma, ma.
Of all the things that I expected to be doing today, this is not one of them.
Piloting a giant robot in Final Fantasy XIV.
Jesus.
Your giant doom beam cannon.
Why don't we just use this to fight the Guardians?
Exactly.
I'm sure there's
Which
some
is-
limitation on it.
Well, that's kind of what you're doing right now. Just not like fighting the actual Guardians. You're fighting. You know what I mean. It's the shortest level 50 dungeon.
Okay. Pyretic booster. Yo, I see you're in a mech. Yep. LF, log back in ASAP. Keep your spot.
I mean, if they let you into the login server.
Roar!
Safety lock. Pyretic booster removed.
Roar.
Oh man, I get to show you guys my Reaper form.
The
Cool.
thing you posted a link to earlier?
Yeah.
Finally, you can be the edgiest edgelord of the party.
I did the level 80 Reaper thing, and boy, that's a fun ability you get.
Is that air quotes fun ability or actually fun ability?
I mean, transformations are always fun.
Okay.
It's neat.
Well, as long as it's neat.
I do need to download that add-on thing that not a mod, but that thing that changes your abilities. That
Right.
you have like one button per combo.
Oh, yeah.
That would be nice.
Dalamud.
That one. That one would be.
I summon the moon.
Do it again until you get an LF, I swear to God. Safety lock, ethereal Aegis.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna pull up Bulbapedia,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna pull up the Pokemon ratings. Because we gotta start on Gen 3, and we got people in queue.
It's
So,
true.
This
You're
is the
trapped in
perfect
here
time.
with me.
But you gotta share the pictures.
Yes. I'll be pulling that up. Share.
Top of the
Ba,
line.
ba, 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 ba. What would happen if you blew up your mech in the training exercise?
You have to do it again.
I'm pretty sure that somebody somewhere would be like, getting the goddamn mech, Gingy.
Pretty much.
Alright. Pokemon race. Alright. Let me get us set up here with the next few.
It would not give you another until you paid off the first one. Accurate.
Alright. Our first rating of the night is Trico, the grass starter.
What does he evolve into?
Evolves it into Grovyle, which is fucking awesome. I loved Grovyle.
Hmm.
And then it evolves into Sceptile, which is less awesome.
Like a B.
C
Grovyle's
plus.
cool.
Right.
C plus.
Oh, God, the lag. Why?
Because there's literally everybody there.
Yeah, I know, but it's like...
Ooh, we doing dam busters now.
Say the line, Dave.
What? What line?
No.
You get a line to say right here.
LF got bumped back to 42-42.
Oh,
No.
oh well.
G-Warrior, do the thing. Hey, it worked.
I'm sure Sid's like, okay, thanks for ruining my moment.
G-Warrior, engage.
Next rating up is Torchic
Torchic?
and Combuskin, Blaziken.
Okay, so Torchic gets an A. Everything else gets a D, so it averages out to like a C+.
I kind of agree. C plus. S plus for LF.
Mark IV Anti-Icon War Machina, the Sapphire Weapon.
This is so fucking anime right there, where you do the pose in midair.
Yep.
Love it. And now you get the whole theming behind the rest of the guys, where it's like, you know, 5 teens with attitude piloting different colored mechs. Like it's absolutely like a fucking Power Rangers ripoff.
I mean, that's pretty much every
Or Sentai robot fighting.
big robot anime, right?
But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
We got like a group of 5 orphans who all pilot super powered robots with different colors, and they all have different colored hair or whatever.
If I don't get the ability to do Shining Finger, I'm gonna be really upset.
All right.
Well, think, Dave. There's 5 robots. There's only 3 trials. Maybe you get to do it on the next one. Sorry, go ahead.
How about Mudkip?
Eh.
Like Mudkip,
Marsh
I'll give it a
Stomp,
B.
and Swampert.
I'll give it a B. I like that.
Ow.
I'm not as big a fan. I'll give it a B minus. Wow.
Well, remember, Elif, we're rating them together. Like, this is just... We're rating the family.
I'm not thinking this.
And also, Torchic you missed.
Well, I assumed that since it was a bird, they were going to give it an S+.
S?
You know that's an S star.
Alright, Dave, what was your rating? Mudkip?
I guess C.
Wow.
Not a big fan.
You like Mudkip?
That is an ancient meme.
Oof. Uh-oh. Alright, good, turn that off. Beef soft tacos, a beef soft tacos. Such a ridiculous fucking
Big
thing.
fat tacos so big. Love that. My friend had sent me that like 3 times before I ever started playing Final Fantasy, and I was like,
What
dude,
the
what
hell?
the fuck? What is this shit? Why would you expect me to like this?
Babe, you have a giant beam. Line up in front of him and shoot.
Alright.
I wasn't aware that it was a line attack, alright?
Yep. Big old beamus.
Uchiena and Might Yena.
Let's see. You're an average doggo. Not best doggo.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll agree with that one. Maybe like a C plus because doggo.
Yeah, I can agree.
It's so hard to get these lines in Chloe's thingy doodle.
I got a 2-1 the other, not 2-1 ago. I had a setup for a 3 in my last one. And I was like, you know, the last one could have made it.
Right.
Of course it didn't. It's there. It was almost there.
Almost there.
Yeah.
Alright, how about Zigzagoon?
How goes the others' fights against the queue? LF got bumped back to the bottom of the queue, which is about 4,000 at the moment. Zigzagoon is going to be an S for me, dog.
And
Well, what about Linoon?
Linoon? Yeah, Linoon's still going to be an S because it's Zigzagoon's form.
I like it. I like them. I'll give them a B.
Yeah, they're cute. I give them a B minus. Now when we get to the Galarian forms, they can get nice.
I'm not as big a fan of Obstagoon, though.
No, but I really like Galarian, Zigzagoon, and
What are you doing? Sapphire Ray? That's not good.
Nope.
I don't know how to rate these because it branches off into 2 Pokemon. Should we just rate them as a whole?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Beef tacos. Ooh, that's not good. I'm gonna die.
Don't forget you have your regen thing.
I
unless you used
know.
it already.
Oh, I was waiting for it to cool down.
We have Wurmple.
Wurmple.
Into Silcoon,
Mm-hmm.
Cascoon,
Trixie Hobbit.
Beautifly, Dustox.
All together, for me, like a C.
Yeah, B minus.
Well,
I
after you
should
do
have
this, we
shielded
could do
that.
some leveling dungeons for Thord.
I don't need that like that.
I thought you said you wanted to do some last week.
Like, if we're all like, if we are going to do dungeons, like,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the hell is this? Flood Ray? Uh-oh.
Yeah, you gotta
Pyretic
kill it.
booster time.
Yep. Also, you gotta kill the other things too.
I don't.
You don't?
Yeah, I do. Okay.
yeah, I give the Wurmple line a D. Not a big fan.
It's not the best Pokemon. Or it's not the best bug Pokemon. Everybody knows that that one is.
Heracross.
No. How dare you?
I believe when they did a Pokemon rating like a favorite thing on the Pokemon Reddit. Cascoon was one of only 2 Pokemon that received no votes.
Well, because it sucks. I mean,
I
look
know.
at it.
But I think Silcoon got votes, and of course, like Kakuna and Metapod got votes.
Well, those are iconic, right?
Right.
Everybody
just
forgets
a
that
thing.
Cascoon exists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I believe
did it, G Warrior.
the only other Pokemon that did not receive any votes was also a middle evolution.
The target has been destroyed. Understood.
That damn squid never stood a chance.
All right, this one is a fan favorite. Let's see what. Oh, I'm in game.
Thor's
Yay!
in. You did it, Thord. I hate that one. That's like an F for me.
Which one?
Give it a second. Hold on. I gotta pull up the images. Come on. Do the hover thing. Thank you. All right, we got Lotad,
Lotad. Ugh.
Lombre,
Ugh.
and Ludicolo.
God, that is an F.
Fan favorite.
D
Really?
minus.
People fucking love Ludicolo.
Why?
FF minus. Fan
I
favorite.
hate
Get
that
fucked.
thing.
In Pokemon XD, there was a fan favorite character who had a big fucking afro, and he would dance everywhere. And
Right.
he used like a team of Ludicolo because they also dance.
Oh God.
Nope.
You say a D minus from you, Dave?
D minus.
minus?
Lotad minus.
Give him a C plus. They're all right. D minus, which is a shame because Lotad is easy A minus on its own. Really? Thought there might have been more love for Ludicolo
Nope.
family.
Nope.
Not a favorite of mine, so I don't really care.
Is that C dot?
It is.
It's gonna be a C minus from me, dog.
You'll get there someday. Oh, that's right. I have a wind-up alpha. Let me get him going.
Let's see. Where am I going? Where is everyone?
You know where I am. Where I always am.
Where is that?
The coolest place in the world.
Sapphire Avenue.
Really?
We're
That's where you
gonna
always
walk
are?
onto the
Yeah,
Sapphire Avenue.
that's where I spend most of my time, just hanging out. Unless I'm on a quest.
This is news to me. All right. Next one to rate.
Wait a
C-Dot,
second. The guy that was
Leaf, and Shift Tree.
Like a D.
Yeah, no, it's a C minus from me.
Like the whole family is a D. I like C dot, but I don't like the rest of them.
So wait, the guy that was piloting the blue weapon was the guy with the yellow hair?
Yeah, because
Somebody's-
he didn't want the guy. Because he didn't want the guy with blue hair to sacrifice himself.
Well, somebody's fucking up this color scheming then.
I know, right?
Better call him the beautician, Jesus.
Or what did you give them, Dave?
D minus, or a D. C minus, sorry, C minus. C dot gets C minus.
Right. They're fine. I get a C. C plus, same as Ludicolo. Are you ready for burp time?
Oh no. It's always burb time when LF is around.
Halo
Hashtag burb o'clock.
and Swellow.
I like that.
So-
They're like a B.
They're fine, but they only have 2 evolutions, so C plus.
This is a bolded S asterisk from LF.
Rip.
What'd you say, Dave?
C plus because they only have 2 evolution or 1 evolution.
Alk?
Like a B.
E? Yeah. C plus. Plus is good. It's a bird. It's a cute bird.
Orb.
I forget
There's
that's
more-
what Swallow looks like. Like that's a good cartoon bird. I could imagine that bird talking to you in like a kid's cartoon. I get that's what it looks like.
Strong Phoenix Right energy there. You mean Apollo Justice Right, or Apollo Justice energy?
All right.
Apollo
Next
Justice
verb.
Right energy. What the fuck?
Wingle. Helper.
Wingle is
know,
great. Pelipper sucks.
I'd give Wingle an A and Pelipper an F, so it combines out into like a C.
Pelipper is like a D. Wingle is like an A plus. So I'll go with a B.
E. S. Imagining S.
Yep.
S.
I mean, they've said it several times now. All birds, S star.
All right. This one, I'm expecting there to be high ratings.
Okay. Gardevoir. Basically. Ignore the first two and just say Gardevoir.
Yeah. Routes, currently a Gardevoir. And
But you have to include Gallade,
Galate. It's part of the family.
so I'll give it a B.
Like a B plus. They're cool.
Going through. Got the baby. Teen. And then the adult. What did you say, Dave? A B?
A B. Gardevoir is great for having like a psychic Pokemon relatively early in the game, but
An S plus. Come on. B for plant? It's not a plant. They're not plants.
Look, random guy met Gaius after we blew him up in Ultima Weapon and was like, I'm gonna kill you. And then Gaius was like, no, don't kill me. And he's like, okay, I won't kill you.
So hello. How do I look?
Glowy. Evil.
Lies and slander.
I mean, are you denying that?
Lies and slander.
Reaper is literally the evil edgelord class.
Even
You're
more
not evil.
edgelord, even more evil edgelord than Dark Knight.
It's true.
You're a
Because Dark Knight's just angry.
I'm
You're a
too
farmer.
Man too angry to die.
you're a farmer fighting against fascism and oppression.
A farmer with evil demon bat wings.
Ooh, yeah. I mean, that's not part of being a reaper, but
LF,
Is
where
it
you at in the
not?
queue?
no.
Where do you get the wings from then?
From hunts.
Oh, that's like a fashion accessory. Got
We
it.
cannot go on without you.
I mean, we can. We've done it before.
It's true.
All right. Y'all ready for one of the more disappointing Pokemon?
Sure.
Sure.
I was so disappointed by this back in the day. Because I love Surskit. Look at how fucking cute this little water strider is.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bug water Pokemon.
Yep.
Who doesn't fucking love that?
He's an
then
absolute
it-
lad.
Then it just evolves into a bug flying. Just your generic butterfly type Pokemon. And if that's even, like, what even is that, actually? It's not anything.
Don't know. But I'll give it a D.
Surskit is great.
Yeah, but the other one is not.
You got a cute fucking thing, and it evolves into that garbage.
I find water striders actually kind of creepy, so I'm gonna go with a D.
I'm giving it a D minus just because of Masquerain. Because it's so disappointing. What a lad, B minus. Says that laugh.
What a lad, B minus.
I gotta check my retainers real quick.
I wonder when my
Something.
retainers are back. I've been retaining them all day.
18 hours.
No,
Do the
I'm
1
doing the
hour
quick ones. 15 minutes.
Better rewards.
Well, that's arguable because most of the time they just bring me new pairs of pants.
Yeah, but you
I
can turn those in
found,
for.
I found you these pants.
Guild
Did you
Shield.
wash them? Nah.
So what'd you say, third?
You can just turn them in for guild seals then, you know.
Yeah, but I mean that's a pain. It's like I'd rather get like minions or something cool, like a fish aquarium. You want an aquarium?
What you do is you turn them in for guild seals and you buy the crate with pets in them.
Yeah. I didn't see a crate with pets in them. I
It
don't think I
is-
can buy
you
those.
have to
I
be a
don't think I can.
captain.
Yeah, I have to get through all those stupid missions with my dudes.
Yeah. All right. Next
Which
up,
I better go turn those in.
Excuse me.
Shroomish
Uh-huh.
and Breloom.
Brelling looks derpy AF. B
Shroomish
minus.
looks grumpy as fuck.
It is a grass fighting type.
It's like a D. I think it's dumb.
D for dumb.
Yeah.
What'd you give it, Dave? A B?
B minus.
B minus? Yeah, C. It's fine.
Ooh, I got a sapphire weapon boost.
Yep.
Breloom?
You can put in your house.
A
house that has no furniture.
B.
Mm-hmm.
All right. How about Slack Off? Vigoroth,
Isn't it Slakeoff?
Slacking.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. Fucking give that an F. I hate those
Yeah,
things.
those things are dumb. F.
Wow. 2 Fs. I think they're fine. C plus. It's kind of funny that it's lazy, and then it gets really energetic, and then it gets lazy again.
Is this guy making 3 kids watch him do his fucking push-ups?
Yes.
What a weirdo.
Well, he's like, you know, the mecha anime villain guy who's like mysterious and they don't show you his face.
And he's covered in sweat.
Yeah, because he's been doing push-ups for like an hour.
E minus from LF. Okay. How about Ninkata? Ninjask
Oh,
and Shedinja.
S. Ooh, look, he's drinking milk.
After
Out of
working
a
out, I'll give him
carton.
an A. Yeah, it means
Shit.
they have milk cartons in this world.
Shedinja is fucking great. It's
At the
stupid.
very least, they have milk cartons in
Garlemald.
Garlemald. Yeah.
A minus for books. Yeah, they get an A. I want to make Shedinja like part of my team so bad. It's just too bad it's so fucking fragile.
I mean, it's kind of its point, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's also like if your opponent throws out stealth rocks, you just die when you move Shedinja in.
True.
It's unfortunate that its gimmick makes it suck so much.
This guy's metaphors are a bit concerning.
Humiliated, I say. Wait for me in the correction chamber. The thermal discouragement chamber. Yeah, that seems fair.
How about Whismer or Whismer?
D minus.
Whismer.
Doesn't that evolve into like Audino or something?
No, it devolves into Loudred.
Oh god, that's an F.
D
Fucking-
minus.
No.
Cloud.
Nope. Nope. That's an F. Fuck that
Okay,
thing.
I didn't know about the third evolution. I'm dropping it down to a D minus minus.
Wow.
I hate that thing.
Ugh.
That's hideous.
It's a sound Pokemon. See,
I know, but it's still ugly.
It starts out, you know, very quiet, and it gets louder, and it's got like speakers. It gets super loud, and it's got like organ pipes. I kind of like it. It gets C from me. D plus, wow. Really likes the.
I like the
that's
concept. I
loud.
hate the design and the actual implementation. Yeah, see, LF's on the same wavelength.
Wow. How about Makuhita and Hariyama?
Makuhita is like an A. Mariyama is like a C, so B.
I'd give it like a C.
Yeah, see.
Ooh, let me check my page.
Gen 3 is very, like, in the C's range.
Yeah.
No, that's appropriate because C is the third letter of the alphabet.
Got him.
Alright. How about Nose Pass and Probo Pass?
F.
F. It's got a stupid mustache for no reason.
It's magnetic. It's ferrous. It's iron. It's
We get what it is, but what it looks like is a dumb mustache.
that's the point. But it's iron attracted to the magnetic field.
It's still dumb.
This guy's weird, isn't he?
He's very weird. Alright, I have finished Sapphire Weapon. So now...
Hooray.
Oh, it's a mustache. I thought it was nose hair.
Yeah, and then the next one after that is Blood of Emerald, which is a trial.
I'll do that another time.
Well, yeah, we will, but I'm just saying. I just wanted to watch you fly a robot and be like, "Wait, 3424 for LF.
LF, I'm gonna tell you this and be honest and true. I dropped like 1,000 spots in like 10 minutes. So, you just gotta wait until there's a wave of logouts.
It can happen.
Alright,
What are we doing?
as long as it's okay with LF for us to go ahead with the story.
I don't think we should go ahead with the story.
Well, then what can we do in the meantime?
We could do, if we
More
hate
Eden
ourselves.
stuff?
Yeah, we could do Eden stuff.
We got the rest of the Eden raids to finish up.
I mean, that's a thing we could do.
We have indeed 6 more to do.
Pretty cool robe, not gonna lie. That wasn't the actual robe though. What is that robe?
Thor
Neo
wants
is-
more Gaia.
Morgaia. It's pronounced Morgana.
Oh no, please, less Morgana.
You should really go to bed third.
Ugh.
Uh,
The two characters I hated most in that game, fucking Morgana and Yusuke. Just cut them out, and the game's better off.
Yusuke
Oh,
was
no, no.
hilarious, and Morgana was awesome. I don't know what
They're
you're
both
talking about.
misogynistic motherfuckers that treated women like objects.
Well,
Fuck
yes.
them both.
well, Yusuke treated people like objects.
Yusuke didn't treat anybody well because he was an idiot.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's objectively true. Meanwhile, Morgana had a specific person that he was absolutely in love with.
And
was
treated
just-
her like she had no choice in the matter.
Correct. But then he was rejected multiple times and gave up and let her be happy. But then kept trying
Kind
because,
of,
maybe...
Yeah. That doesn't really work.
Whatever. Where are we going?
Going to Gaia. You got to go to the inn
Mort
at Journey's
Soup.
Head.
Did we skip Azuriel? We covered that with Meryl.
Yeah, Azrael was pre-3 gen.
Go where, Dave?
You got to go to the
Oh, that's
inn
right.
at Journey's Head and then go south.
Azuriel was Gen 3, but Meryl and Azumarill.
Heart of Darkness.
Alright, I will shut down my streams. But we're covering them by family, so.
Sake.
Da, da, da. The stream has ended.
We're not rating Pokemon. We'll close that and save some.
Reading on Toggle, man.
Bum, bum.
That Portal, man.
Da, na, na. Bancred, how are you here? I'm so confused.
Also, I just looked over and checked chat and I forgot Obstagoon. Oh, we're gonna cover the forms,
Yeah.
the different regional ones, because they like Meowth, great design. In Persian, cool. The Alolan Persian can go fuck itself.
Who do you talk to?
Probably.
You have to go to the little hovercraft
Oh, right.
thing. Yeah.
Outside. Also, you're talking about Thancred being there. What about fucking Urianger?
Who cares? Who cares about sesquipedalian loquaciousness Urianger?
I like Urianger.
I know, I do too. I really want somebody to be talking to him and just be like, oh, what did you just say? And then he has to like actually talk normal.
And that's really difficult for him.
He
Yeah.
would refuse.
He must needs talk like this.
I'm gonna grab its drink.
Okay.
I will grab this beast. Heart of Dankness. Forgot how ridiculous Gaia's boots are.
Her whole outfit, really.
I mean, the jacket's alright. Her boots and her lips are just ridiculous, though.
Yeah. I'm kind of wondering, when was the last Eden raid put into the game? Because if it was post 5.3 when everybody went home, I wonder if that's going to have an impact on how it's told.
No.
The craziest fucking boots. That can't be comfortable. No, that's not good. Oh, that's bad.
I'm back for a minute.
Welcome back. For a minute.
I love looking at these cutscenes, like pre and post
It did.
expansions, and it's just like, man, they really just started to have fun with these camera angles and shit. And these mocaps.
Mm-hmm.
Got more used to the tools, I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am gonna have to be right back again in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Because I made food because for some reason I had to get up early today.
I can't imagine why that would be.
Now I'm hungrier.
All right, show me your Reaper form.
Oh, I can't right now.
Ugh.
I can only do it in combat. So you need a target thing.
You can only do it in combat.
Oh, and I can't even put it on my wings here.
Rep.
Meanwhile, I've just got a gun that's also a blade. Technically
got
a
a
blade that's
blade.
also a gun.
I just got a blade.
Bow shock. Differential diagnosis. You crazy in diagnosis. What the fuck? Nullifying damage, nullifying damage. Oh, okay.
Oof. Excusez-moi.
Very complicated class, and I don't know if it's for me.
Interesting. So you have a skill that gives people shields, but then if the timer runs out while those shields are still active, you get healed. That's pretty cool.
Yorp, yorp, yorp. Alright, Heart of Dankness is unlocked.
Yeah, just gotta wait and get food.
You mean iconoclasm?
Yeah, but the quest is named Heart of Dankness.
How long is it going to take you to get food, Third? Should we queue up now or no? Well, I guess that answers that question. Elegant tombstones of aphorism.
Yeah, that's the new one they made up for no reason.
Can't have people carrying it over. Lally ho! Rally ho! Hump. It's just something so simple about eating this incredibly black bread. What the fuck? Did you see that?
It's pumpernickel.
Jesus. Look how black that bread is.
What if I don't want to?
It's so black.
You clearly need to raise your culinarian level, Dave, if you're eating burnt bread.
I don't like the way you said black.
Did I say black there?
No, I did.
I was like, wait, what?
Keiko Nabumoto, the writer of Cowboy Bebop, Tokyo Godfathers, and Macross Plus, as well as the creator of Wolf's Rain, passes away at 57. That sucks.
Rippin' pepperonis.
LF, tell me, how close are you to defeating the Q boss?
Left.
Still 3K? Jesus. Too much HP. I can't defeat the DPS check. We're gonna have to wait it out.
Welcome, Bark.
All right, so we ready to queue up then?
I got to do
I
this
am.
cutscene.
You got what?
Gotta
You
do
gotta
this
do the
cutscene.
cutscene first.
Oh.
I was
Alright.
AFK for most of it. Well, you guys were going through it.
I love that we were like so hyped to finish Shadowbringers before Endwalker came out, and now we have, and then we did, and then we like had barely touched Endwalker.
I mean,
We're good at our games.
that's a choice of maybe a couple people.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, me, and then you two.
You and you.
But I don't know.
Like, I would love to just start ramming through Endwalker.
But we got to get everybody in here, and usually by the time everybody gets in here, it's like 9 o'clock. It's just tough to
Usually.
do.
We've had one queue, one previous stream of Endwalker.
But I don't know. But I don't know.
Just give me Gaia's outfit, please. Give me those boots.
Penny Arcade for today. I have an Acquisitions Incorporated game coming up at PAX Unplugged, and just for my own mind, what has Jim been up to? I'll tell you. 5 nights a week in the D&D version of Las Vegas, he performs his magic to a sold-out audience. Really? No. I wish. He wishes. Jim owes a lot of the D&D version of money to the D&D version of the mob, and when he didn't pay, they broke the D&D version of his fingers.
Always pay your debt to Timmy Three Toes.
Yep.
Ugh. I really need to blow my nose. I'm gonna go do that. My nose is stuffed up because I was out in the cold a lot today. I'll be right back.
Have fun.
I've unlocked.
I return. We done?
Yep.
Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, that was fucking fast. Okay. Can you hear that?
Yes.
That's coming from the controller. I don't have that speaker enabled anywhere on my computer.
Must be in 14.
I guess.
Also, you didn't wait.
For Tyler?
Yeah,
I thought you said we were ready.
Confirmed. So he's just muted. So
Okay.
Oh, I thought I unmuted. I'm sorry.
Epic fail.
It happens.
Hermatica Aura? Rigatoni Slim?
Antithesis Conscience, the Idol of Darkness.
So many of them.
Dun,
But
dun,
nothing
dun,
we can't
dun,
handle.
dun, 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 dun,
Such confidence,
dun,
Reen.
like the only voicing in this entire.
Fucking frog. Sir Chongus, that frog guy.
Sir Chongus only has one thing he wants to do. This boss shoots birds into colored portals. Okay.
Okay, that does tells us nothing about what we're supposed to do.
Well, I think we can figure it out, perhaps.
Also, ow! That hit everybody for a lot.
It's targeting me with something
Okay.
that may
you
hurt.
Oh yeah,
Okay, that hurts.
you were pointed in the right direction.
Yep, I always move off to one side
Birds of
for
motion.
shit like that.
don't
like
stand
birds.
there. Don't stand on the sides.
Yep.
Oh, then stand
But then stand on the sides, yeah.
Okay. It's nice that this field comes like pre-gridded.
Yep. Okay, colored portals.
Where do we want to stand?
If he shoots him in the blue, don't stand in front of the blue behind it. See?
No. If you don't, if it shoots in the blue, don't
Oh,
stand
yeah.
in front of the red.
No.
Portals.
There's two portals,
Yeah.
Right.
but then it goes pew. It's gonna shoot them out like that, yeah.
Oh, I didn't see those ones over there. Okay.
Yeah, it's portals.
Dun, 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 dun.
Back fist, back fist.
Okay,
back
now there's a
fist,
lot
back-
of portals. And they're gonna split. That's interesting.
Okay.
Okay, so it's gonna go into blue first, so don't stand in front of blue. And then don't stand in front of red.
Yep.
Don't stand in front of blue,
Oh,
and then
right.
don't stand in front of red. Third, what did I just say?
I didn't know
That's
it did it twice, and then I didn't know it was gonna do it twice more.
Yeah.
Oh, this attack is called Away with Thee.
Okay, don't point it at people.
Oh,
Oh!
Yeah, don't point it at
teleports
the
you.
edge. It's a teleporter.
oh, that was definitely a thing that happened. Stack. Why?
Oh, I'm lagging.
Why is
They're
the
gonna die. Yeah,
what the?
there we go.
Why is the white mage rezzing not you, Third?
It was me.
Oh. Well, everybody's dead.
Yeah.
Everybody except the white mage, me, and the other white mage.
So basically,
yeah.
we might lose, but it's gonna take a while. Aether is becoming unstable. Why am I surrounded by a portal?
I don't
No,
know.
but I got clemency that I can.
I think you have
I
to
think
stand
you
on the
wanna stand
opposite.
in front of the one that matches your color.
Nope. The
Nope.
one that's
Oh,
opposite of your
around.
color.
Opposite of your color.
Opposite.
It's polarity. Yep,
Alright,
it is.
alright.
It is. It switches. See, now I'm white again.
Yeah, but I was
Alright.
black and I stood in front of white and I died.
Alright, mistakes were made and I'm learning. Idolatry.
The dankness is growing.
I don't think this is gonna be possible without fucking another tank. Oh, great, this again. Yep. Oh, great. Oh, no. Ah!
Can I just say I love this other person's name, Rigatoni Slim?
Anybody got this down? We can tag you to follow. What?
I can only imagine like the story conversations that these people have with these weird named people. It's like, oh, Rigatoni, you are our only hero. You are here to
Right.
save us all, Rigatoni.
Hey, I'm Rigatoni here.
Eh.
Don't revive me.
Don't?
Yeah, I've already got a revive.
Oh,
Well, we're dead.
we wiped anyway.
All right. Hit.
Oh, we can tag you to follow, like, if you know where to go. We can put a marker over your head.
Right.
So we can follow. Empty wave is too big. Big one of those. That goes
God
off.
damn Bahamut. Too fucking big.
My face.
Should have used a don't you have a mitigation that would lower the damage you take from that?
Yeah, but I mean,
I mean, if you know it's coming.
it's not that much damage, and I could heal my way through it.
Alright, inside then outside. Or go inside then go outside.
Yes. Ah, the leg.
Alright. Okay.
I just wish I knew why I was doing that. 'Cause I
Okay.
don't know if it's like congestion. I think it's like my computer being dumb. Alright, so just stand. No, stand over here.
Alright, so it's gonna go into red, which is the third row behind us.
Right now,
Yeah.
it's like, we
Yeah.
stand in front.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Like, this is the explanation of how this mechanic works, basically.
The tutorial.
Yeah.
As it were.
Teaching through doing.
The way a
Alright.
good tutorial should do.
Alright, so let's see, it's blue, right, red, left. Okay, so red first, then blue. So it's gonna
You mean
go
it's
through
going
both.
to do red first.
Yeah, it's gonna go through both reds and then both blues. So stand in front of blue, and then stand in front of red.
Yeah.
There we go. We'll get it.
I didn't realize how, like, spaced out they are like that.
Away with thee!
Okay, here's the portals. This is good. I don't think you want to overlap anybody's other portal too. I don't know why, but
Well, you don't want an incident like the fly.
oh, stack on Rigatoni Slim. Ah, by third.
Why did that just destroy us?
I think we were too
Definitely
close to the
stacked.
yeah, or we were too close to the other people or something.
Alright, that was with my mitigation.
Let's get up, you.
Oh, right, I should heal myself.
All right, unjoined
Let me heal
aspect. Okay, so I've got white, so I need to stand in front of black. Okay.
Right.
Damage taken from astral, blah blah blah. Yeah. Oh, so standing in front of the opposite color will switch you.
Yes.
Standing in front of the regular color will not.
But you'll also take a lot more damage, so.
Yeah, well, I'm invincible right now for the next couple of seconds, so it's fine.
I got him.
All right. Tyler, you want to get the one on the right? I'll get the one on the left.
What am I
Yeah,
doing?
idolatries. Yeah. Keep them separated. And also watch out for the teleport thing, because he's going to use that too.
Yeah, well, it takes a hot second for that to go off.
Alright, I want to go over there.
Oh, put it in the circle of the other guy.
I can't go that far.
Come on,
Because it's
bud.
going to, yeah, it teleports you, and then he does the AoE.
That
So.
that Chromatica aura guy just what was running around like a chicken with his head cut off, and then put
He
his
flew off
put
the
his
edge.
portal like off the edge, like right off.
Ow.
Yeah.
Alright, oh, there's still an idolatry left. Let's get him.
Explosion. I don't want to explode.
In fact, I like it when I don't explode.
I'd prefer that, in fact.
Do we need to... Mitigation.
I don't have any.
I did what I could. I've only got one that hits everybody.
Oh, that way. Thing. I forgot about
Your little shield thing.
that. Yeah, but it doesn't look like anybody took a lot of damage, so whatever.
Everybody took like 2/3 of their life in damage.
Really?
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like it. Either that or they just healed very quickly.
Alright. Got portals.
Alright, so it's gonna be... Oh crap. Oh crap. I
I'm
need
gonna
to stand...
with these other purple ones.
If you're black, stand in front of red. Or stand in front of blue afterwards. Yeah, there we go. Ow.
That hit
Ow.
quick.
That's hard. Okay, so I've got white. Yeah, I'm good.
Ah, that's fucking annoying. The camera in this game is not conducive to this shit where you have to just look around constantly.
What is
stand in
this?
this?
I don't know if we want to.
It's
Oh, we should have.
Yes.
That's gonna be. Yeah, that's a. Okay, that's a area
Alright.
hit. Okay.
You come here, you nerd.
Ow! Fuck! That just looked like it hurt. And also, it did hurt.
Quite so.
Oh,
Okay.
More of this shit. Alright. Fine.
It's just regular, though.
Red one.
Yeah, it's gonna shoot out of the red one and then out of the blue one. Nope. Yep. So red one, Tyler move,
God damn it.
and then move again. There you go.
The delay throws me off.
alright, we need.
Don't stack stacks. There we go.
I think that was it. Like we clipped each other's stacks into each
We
other.
do have a level 3 limit break for healers if need be. And it
Alright.
lags again.
I've got white.
Wow, oh, that is some bad lag.
Got white.
Alright, where am I?
I'm gonna just follow Dave. Dave.
Nice. I need to stand in front of white.
Over here,
that
third.
means red.
All right, now stand in front of red.
Fucking,
Okay.
I hate this fight. This is dumb.
Every time that you dislike a mechanic, you say it's dumb,
It is. It's
and
stupid.
that drives me nuts. You don't like it. I think it's
Yeah.
cool.
I think it's stupid.
Well, that's fine, but it's not inherently dumb.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Healer's coming up.
There we go.
Like, if they put the things where you could keep an eye on shit, then I wouldn't mind. But it's like you have to look in like 3 different directions at the same time to see things.
Rated.
I don't think that's good design.
Unshadowed stake. Ah!
Reaper used their level 3 limit break.
Oh, I didn't even pay attention to it. Damn. All right.
You know, the phantom that shows up when death, like Doom goes off and like
Yeah.
swings its claws at you.
Blue, then red. So it's gonna shoot from blue, then red. So stand in front of red, then blue.
And red, then blue.
Yeah.
I get it. Still do not understand it.
How do you?
It's delayed. It's a delay.
It is delayed, but I just don't get it.
No, I'll get you.
This is gonna be one of those instances where I just don't understand.
Alright, I've got white.
I got black.
Lower it on my thing.
Alright, so this one, and then blue. Okay. So go here.
Okay. Guess that works.
See, I took less damage when I ignored the mechanic.
Oh no, I was standing in the wrong. I didn't
We
know
got
it was
it.
coming back.
We got it. He's dead.
Boy, that's an annoying fight.
Fucking frog.
Gormless frog.
It's a man without gorn.
A lot of stuff.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pass on all of that.
No, we're the only ones here. Couldn't commend anybody.
I got a commendation. Somehow.
I got a commendation somehow.
I got 2 commendations.
Hooray!
So you
Yeah,
got the
sorry.
other 2 that they couldn't give to.
That's definitely a healer's fight.
Yes. Jeez. Oh, these materia suck now.
They
Mhm.
do. Well, I mean, stat crunch and all that.
Yeah.
Plus, those are rank 7s, not 8s, so.
How's your queue there, LF?
$2805?
No, that was the last update. 2200. Jesus.
Oofa, and I cannot stress this enough.
Doofa. Hey, this seems like a familiar scene.
This reminds me, I was browsing Reddit last night while I was in bed. And there was talk a short story by Stephen King came up
Mm-hmm.
about a faster than light travel called jaunting.
Mm-hmm.
And
I think I've heard about this, but go on.
yeah, it's like it's about like a father describing this system to his kids, not going into extreme detail. Basically, like there's this method of like going faster than light. It involves portals, and anyone who's ever gone through the portals awake comes out dead or insane on the other end. So everyone is sedated before they go in. And the theory was that if you're awake and you're going through the jaunt, you experience infinity.
And beyond.
You experience billions of years passing with absolutely no stimulus. And so this father is like explaining this to his kids before a jaunt. And his kid intentionally like foils the like sedation system for their jaunt. And they come out on the other end and the kid is just screaming, "It's longer than you think."
I mean, he was warned.
While he's clawing his eyes out.
Yeah. Reminds me of there's I think it's Sword of the Stars, where it's basically there's a species that cannot stand acceleration. So rather than accelerating up to light speed, they warp in place, but they can't do it properly, so they have to do like mini warps. So they go pew 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 every few like meters. It's very interesting. I've never played Sword of the Stars, but I like the lore in it.
Also, I'm totally shipping Gaia and Rin.
I mean, of course.
They have to get their coffee biscuits.
Yeah. Oh, you get it? Like Rin, Rinoa to Gaia Squall?
Could be.
But Gaia Squall doesn't make sense.
No. But Rin to Rinoa is to Gaia Squall, right? Like, it's not. Only the one name matches up. It's the same dynamic.
You having fun there, Luna? Good girl.
Could be. Who knows?
We got a toy for the kittens that's just like a burb on a string that attaches to the top of a door frame on a stretchy string. She fucking loves it. Like, it goes flying and she jumps after it and everything. It's hilarious. Especially considering, like, she's the more reserved of the two kittens, so... Like, she's like, oh, there's people coming over, I want to hide. And then Ren's like, there's people coming over? Maybe they'll give me belly rubs. Excuse me, I got up way too early this morning. So how's shit gonna go haywire after we get all these elements back together?
Well, I'd imagine having to do with the horrible darkness inside Gaia would have to deal with it. And they're implying that there's like some kind of Asian dealing here.
Oh, and you mentioned Hraesvelgr, so it's going to be some weird abomination of them both.
Oh, God.
Okay.
No. We don't even need to do that. That's a dumb idea.
I mean, her reasoning is sound, but makes like 17 leaps of logic.
My memory is to guide the summoning. What could possibly go wrong? Fucking dingus.
No.
I'm glad she didn't say clear as ice.
Think Guy is actually taller than Rin, or is it just the boots?
No, she has like freaking 4-inch heels.
4-inch
Although-
flats.
6-inch heels. They're ridiculous.
Knowing how heels work in this game, I would say she's probably supposed to be taller.
Hmm.
Heels don't actually change your height in this game.
Well, I know, but
They shorten your leg.
yeah, but if you look at the model, it's like she has like 3 inches on her feet, and then like an additional like 4 on her heels.
Refulgence. That's a word.
It is. It means to shine. Or shining.
Ah, yes. I was blessed with the refulgence.
And then a dude got hit in the chest with an axe by Jack Nicholson.
With my memories of to guide the summoning, what could possibly go wrong?
Oh boy. Green, what do you gotta say?
I bet it's because of all the like retellings you had to tell like the minstrel.
Mm-hmm. It's like, you just keep, like, dude, no. Make him stronger in your memory, right? It's like he had, like, laser cannons, right? Like, Shiva had a Gundam.
Grabbed the moon out of the sky and pummeled you with it, and you won anyway, right?
They would make a better story. That's how it happened. That's how I'm going to tell everyone it happened.
Ba 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 ba. Ba da dun 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 dun. Da da dun 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 dun. Wait, Tyler, come over here for a sec.
Yeah.
Stand behind me, facing away. All right, don't move.
I might have to get the black bosom outfit just to get the boots on that one.
Do the what?
The black bosom outfit.
I don't know what that is.
The what's her name from Palace of the Dead? The one that's creepily
Edda?
following us? Yeah, Edda's outfit.
Which we need to finish that at some point, someday.
And Heaven on High.
All right.
Yeah.
I also need cards from Heaven on High as well as the Eureka Bosjan.
Well, I'm willing to help out with Bosjan and Eureka, so...
I just want to do buzz just so I can get my fucking trench coat.
I mean, once we finish the main story on this one,
We got nothing but
and
time.
Walker, yeah. That's when we do like a week of like resistance weapons and a week of Eureka.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That
Boston
popped
is
instantly.
that's what, tactics content?
No, I don't. Maybe?
It's a tactics adjacent story.
Oh. So,
I mean-
Evilise again.
Yeah.
Come on, Sage. Ready up. You know it's a Sage. That is a really cute hairstyle, by the way, Third.
Yeah. It raises questions. Like, look at the look at the eyeglass area. It just
What, you
raises
put your
questions.
eyeglasses on?
Yeah.
God damn it, stupid ass Sage.
Me.
I do like the fact that you put your earrings on at like the base of your ears. It's just weird.
I mean,
It is a bit weird.
you wouldn't want them dangling too far up because it meant
Yeah.
they'd be too heavy and like really pull down your ears.
Upon the power of Shiva.
Alright, what's she gonna look like this time?
Hey, she's actually doing the poses even.
Hell yeah.
I do love Footsteps in Snow. Such a good song.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Oh, that's actually really cool.
Not
I
the
want
best
that
Shiva design.
outfit.
That's a nice outfit, though.
I would take that outfit, yeah.
Well,
No! She's lost control!
Ah,
You've got to stop her!
a boob window. Boob/midriff window. Please.
all right, away we go.
Fools. You would stoke the fires of conflict.
So what's her second phase gonna be? Because you know she's gonna have one.
Oh yeah, this is the last trial of this phase.
Yep.
Alright, it's already doing absolute
Are we
zero.
only on phase 2?
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
4
this-
more trials after this.
Yep.
The light shall usher in peace.
Hopefully LF will be in game in not too long.
Well, up to. Oh,
Okay.
dodged.
Such impudence!
I dodged somehow. Oh, get close.
Why?
I
Oh wait, I'm
can't move. Yeah.
frozen.
Oh, that's what it did. It prevented you from dodging that.
And look, another outfit.
Resplendent ice. Grant me strength.
Does redress her just changing outfits?
Changing classes, but yes. Like, this is her casting class. Oh, shit, I fell.
Shatter.
I just saw you. Oh, yep. No.
Watching you guys go all over the place like, whee!
That.
Ah, shit, my elbow hurts. Ah, fuck.
It's like you don't get a moment to like orient yourself.
Yeah, it's literally just, hey, have you figured out that the ground is
Ow.
frozen? If you haven't, then
Yeah.
you're dead.
Your blood shall freeze.
When you say that,
I just like sailed off to the side. Even more
Oh,
hilarious.
God, get away from everybody.
yeah.
What?
What is that gonna do?
So it's gonna fire things that
Oh.
move in the directions of the thing.
I see. I'm sorry I pointed it that way then.
I don't understand how that works.
No.
Well, like the little icon. Whoop. Okay.
Alright, you dead?
Yeah, I got kicked off the edge. Heavenly Strike pushes you back. Good to know.
Ah, fuck, I don't have fucking...
Okay. Mirrors.
Shatter.
I don't have fucking aggro. Provoke, goddammit.
I got her.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Ah!
I didn't have a chance to get a heal off on myself.
Alright, so now I really need to
The
provoke.
light shall usher in peace.
There we go. Alright, I was stunned.
Alright, yeah.
Impudence.
How do you
Oh.
avoid that?
I think you
that
look
like a look
away.
Okay, that was a look at the mechanic.
Yeah, I think. Oh, here comes fucking diamond dust.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
Oh,
Please provoke the mob. Stop the light from flooding this fractured world. There's a thing over here.
yeah. Provoke them, apparently. There's another one. Okay.
There's another one.
I'll stand in front of that.
Alright, so I need to put provoke in my fucking hotbar for when Tyler dies.
Also, we're in separate areas.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
The thing is, I don't normally turn on my my tank skill if we don't need to.
You should always have provoke and all that on.
Nope. Ah. Oh.
Ooh. Another good
that
outfit.
song.
Told you, second phase. You have prevented a flood of light. Cool.
I like this song.
Darkness, speak up.
Oh yeah, this is
Get to the corner, get to the edges.
this is a remix of Holy or Oblivion. I think.
Light consume you.
Gonna not stand in front of that. Okay, doesn't matter. Gotcha. I am gonna stand in some of those.
Someone getting the other thing. Yeah,
Looks like 2 people are needed.
yeah, we gotta get two in those.
But more isn't a
Or in this
problem.
one.
Having more isn't a bad thing. Unless it is. I'll get
Well,
out.
because I think it aims those cones at 2 different people, so you don't want them pointing at you. Oh no,
Right.
it's lagging again.
You got mirrors.
Alright, how do the mirrors work?
Impudence.
Sidekick, get close. Get close to the mirrors then. Okay. The mirrors.
Oh yeah, they
The
copy.
mirrors. Yeah, the mirrors copy what she just did. So if you get close to her, then you have to get them close to a mirror.
Grant me strength.
Alright, just change your forms.
I would just like to reiterate that this was a very, very bad plan.
Slippery.
Oh shit! I fell.
Did you slide off the edge?
Yep. I literally moved one direction and died.
Yep.
It's very frustrating. Blam! Somebody needs to LB.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, LB.
Shall usher in peace.
Ooh, that was cool. Look away?
Right.
Ah, I didn't look away. God damn it.
It's fine.
She did.
Yeah. Did the audio cut out for anyone else?
Nope.
No.
I can't
She
hear the game.
not dead.
Oh, game crashed.
Oh no.
That's quite bad.
Such power. I can't.
Rin, I'd like to reiterate this is a very bad plan.
Oh, game. That would be why I lost audio. Error occurred while updating invalid
The light!
platform.
It's too much for her to bear!
Are they trying to hot patch something into the
She
game?
won't last much longer! Enough of this! Power of darkness, answer my call!
Oh, Gaia does get a voice.
She had a voice at the beginning of the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she
I
said. Well, she had like
thought that was
one
Dream.
line. Yeah. Alright, close Steam. Why is Steam still open? It's fucking annoying.
All right, it's all on you, Dave.
Damn it all!
I can't fucking move.
None of it's good.
I won't give up! Not on my future! Our future!
Are you what?
What?
It
I
uninstalled
want
itself.
to see what tomorrow
What?
will bring!
FF14 did?
It says I need to reinstall the game.
Okay, that's weird.
We're so close!
Okay, we got it.
And there's not enough room to install it, apparently.
What?
So it's got to still be there then. Verify files?
I don't know. Well, I'm not getting back in, so I guess that's this night
Ugh.
done for me.
I can stay in the instance just in case.
Well,
Like,
hold
get
on.
get credit.
Alright, let's see. How do you do verify files?
Wind up Reen has been added.
Right click properties, verify game cache.
I'm gonna
Are
delete
we
that.
needing that third?
Yeah.
Okay.
Properties.
Damn it.
Yes.
I rolled a
Don't
3.
have- Don't have a. Oh, there it is. Verify integrity of game fills.
Are you rolling need on all of those?
Yeah, why not?
All of them are successfully validated.
Alright, try booting it up again then.
It says I need to download shit and there's not enough room.
How the fuck? I took his comments on the mechanic personally. I don't understand.
What do you mean not enough room? There's like 280 gigabytes of free space on this. Let me restart my computer. I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess we move on third. We'll just leave these two here. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until Alk gets.
Assuming
See
that
the
he
queue.
can. Yeah.
It
No,
does
it's-
remind me of fucking Magic Arena though, where literally anything goes wrong with it. It's like just fuck, you reinstall it.
I don't understand how everybody has so many problems with computers. I really don't. Like, I don't get it.
Computers are an arcane, unknowable eldritch thing. They work for some people, and they don't work for others.
I guess.
It's like,
But it's like, you're like, you can't, you had problems actually installing updates to like several different programs.
yeah,
And I'm like,
think
yeah, I
that's
just
my
push a
internet.
button.
That in particular is my internet. My internet is, I don't know. My internet seems to, because I think that's the reason why I have problems loading images on pages sometimes. Is like, it'll give up if there's any hiccup,
That's weird.
and I don't understand why nobody's been able to like give me a satisfying answer. Because that's the thing, I'll fix it if I know how.
Right.
The problem is nobody knows how, or what the problem even is. that's the issue, right?
I mean, I don't know.
Because
Are you on a wireless or a wired connection?
I'm wireless.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
And hey, now it says I don't need to install the game again.
Hooray!
It just fucking crashed the hardest it could possibly crash, I suppose.
Geddon says 99% of the time, something fucky with Windows is so deeply rooted it would just be faster to reformat it and start over than actually dig into what it is and figure out how to fix it. That's true.
That's probably what I should do, unless it's like a hardware problem.
Well, like I told you earlier, I have that issue with my Windows where if I restart my computer, it blue screens, and then I have to go into the BIOS and leave the BIOS for it to restart properly.
Yeah.
I don't understand why. It doesn't make any goddamn sense, but the way it is.
That's the way it is. Life's like this.
All right.
Just the way
It's
it
gonna be like,
is.
oh, you were already logged in. Now it's gonna crash. All right. I made it into the login server,
Right.
and 4,421 in queue.
God damn it.
Yes, I do have an Asus motherboard.
Well, I guess. Yeah, we don't have to hold this open anymore.
Nope.
We'll be here for longer than this timer, actually.
You do have to wait for the thing though.
The what?
Geddon's motherboard does the same thing with the BIOS, where when you restart, it like can't find some piece of hardware, so it's like, oh well, blue screen. So then you have to go into the BIOS, and then for some reason, doing that and leaving allows it to boot properly, and I don't get it. I think that's exactly what I get.
That's weird. Where did that hammer even come from?
Probably summoned it out of darkness.
Who's the dom in this relationship?
Rain. Obviously.
Why
I
does
would
there
not-
have to be one?
Gaia is
No,
a power.
absolutely not.
Gaia is a power bottom.
Well, if you're the power bottom, that means you're the.
You're not the dom in the relationship. I would
That-
argue.
that's the power part.
I mean, I'd argue that, but
Power bottom is somebody who likes to be in charge, but also be the one receiving.
anyway.
This is too much information.
God, fucking what
Of course,
the fuck, Windows?
there are people who call themselves power bottoms who are just lazy subs.
Yeah. It's like I want you to do all of it.
That Ogloff comic. Oh no, by sub I mean I just don't want to have to do anything in sex. I want you to take control and do everything for me.
Dun 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 na, na, na.
God damn.
Oh, I've realized what kind of relationship this is going to be. Two brats. That's like probably the ideal relationship for me.
He really wants those fucking biscuits.
What?
Rin,
Those coffee biscuits.
Rin, your hair is clipping through your shoulder. Stop it.
It's fine. Dude, they're shipping themselves so hard right now.
Right?
They're never actually going to come out and say it because it's Japan.
I mean, it could very well just be that they're friends.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh boy, 4348.
I mean, you're the one saying that that they're not going to come out and say anything, but then it's like, well, no, they're just literally friends. They're not romantically interested in each other.
Well, I mean, we still have 4 trials to go, so who knows?
They were roommates all along.
Right. Or it'll be like Kingdom Hearts, where like Gaia is the Roxas to Reen's Sora.
Go ahead.
We done did it.
God damn it. I'm gonna have to do that the entire thing again, too.
That was actually a pretty cool
Yeah.
fight, though, so.
Oh, Reen's blocky feet with no toes. Or just the vaguest hint of toes.
Oh god, this quest is called Life Finds a Way. Oh, where's Jeff fucking Goldblum?
Life,
Finds a Way. Classic Jeff.
there it is. Did you see Jeff Goldblum's commercial during the Game Awards?
Which one?
Raid Shadow Legends.
I saw it and I looked away because it's like, I don't give a shit about this game.
You can tell that he's just like,
Phoning it in.
yeah,
it.
because you can like see him like look off to the side at like the teleprompter or whatever, like
Right.
the cue cards that they're holding up, and it looks like it's done in his like dressing trailer, whatever.
Right.
Probably.
It's like the most phoned in I've ever seen Jeff Goldblum.
So during this conversation afterwards, it's like, yay, we actually did it. And then you're like, one of your dialogue questions is, I never really did get the handle on summoning primals properly. So Gaia says, judging by Thancred and Urianger's reactions, it seems most of them were barely recognizable. Far be it for me to worry, but are you sure your memory is all right? No, I have very terrible brain dabblage.
Ugh. Well, it's not that the Reen's friends are going to abandon her, it's they have to leave. It's not them abandoning her, it's them being forced to go.
Either they leave or they die.
Yeah.
It's not something that they're doing voluntarily.
And she understands and is trying to be stronger so that she can deal with it.
And she also knows that they can, at the very least, you can come back to see her.
Yeah.
I like to think that she's going to be able to come with us, because she is part of the trust system.
Perhaps. But I don't think you can use her in any trusts in Endwalker.
Probably not at the beginning,
Yeah.
until we like find a way to pull her over with us, or she pops over.
I mean, who knows? Could be. We don't know anything about what's going to happen in Endwalker, except I know what the first dungeon is. Because I've seen some wind-up minions.
Also, I've seen titles on people's fucking YouTube's videos. Thanks, Pro Jared.
Well, I mean, can't blame them.
No, but it's still annoying.
You can actually.
I mean, you can, but it's like how it works into the story. It's like, okay, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, saying that, hey, Eden is in Final Fantasy XIV does not tell you at all how it works.
No.
Or the weapons quests. Aw, she's tsundere for Reen.
Of course she is. LF says, I like to think a couple of days into Graha being at the source, Alouette went up to him to say she was going to the first visit. Want me to bring a letter to anyone? Anyone?
Can I just say I think it's weird that Graha just took over his younger self's body? Like, I think
Well-
that's actually kind of dark.
Well, not
He
really,
didn't take it
because-
over, he merged with it. He's still
Yeah.
the young and the older version.
So it's
Yeah.
basically like, well, my idea of it is basically it's the same person. He just went to sleep as Graha Tia, then got woken up like however many hundreds of years later as the Crystal Exarch, spent like a couple hundred years doing that and sorting out first. Then he goes back into his original body and wakes himself up like right after he went to sleep. So it's almost like no time had passed physically, but 400 years had passed for him mentally.
Yeah,
Right.
but
It's not like he went.
at that point you are two separate people, right?
Well,
And you are effectively
according
eliminating your older self.
well, according to the lore,
Your younger
not
self.
really, because they specifically said he has to recognize himself as himself, not like
Yeah.
somewhat like Graha's body would have to recognize the Crystal Exarch's soul as Graha Tia in order to merge with him.
It's also something that the Crystal Exarch has to do in order to live, because his future no longer exists, and therefore he can't exist. So if he didn't merge, he would die.
Well,
Yeah,
allegedly
but-
doesn't exist.
Allegedly, yeah.
But is it ethical to like effectively kill your younger self so your older self can live?
If
I
we
mean, I
go by
wouldn't say-
Graha Tia's example, yes, but he still didn't even do that.
I would argue
It's
that he didn't do
debatable.
that. It is debatable, but I mean, like if the Crystal Exarch went back before Graha Tia went to sleep, then I would have a problem with that, because that's like assuming direct control. But the original Graha Tia didn't have a future past that point when he went to sleep, if that makes sense. Like that was like the end of that Graha Tia.
I mean, he would, assumedly
Wait.
wake up
Well, yeah, but
at
you
some
know what I
point in
mean.
the future and not have to deal with the horrible apocalypse that original Grahatia had to deal with.
Well, I mean that's again debatable.
In theory, like it wouldn't be the same thing.
3979.
Wouldn't be Black Rose.
Yeah. Boy, that was annoying.
Blue
Oh,
Fields
Blue
Orchestra roll.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to replace this hard drive. Maybe that's why it's been so slow and laggy.
That's
Because your hard drive is dying? That's kind of a
I don't
problem.
know. I don't know if it is. It's hard to tell because I never had a hard drive fail, so I don't know what that's like.
I've
you
had
Skate Savage.
2 fail?
I mean, this one specifically is an SSD that I have, I think, just 3 games on it.
I think I have this installed on my M2.
Is this the M2?
I
This
think.
is my M2, yeah.
What is this?
Which I'm really disappointed with the size of my M2 because I didn't think I would have to. I
No,
thought 500
I had-
gigabytes would be enough, but now games are like 80 gigabytes each, and it's like, fuck off.
No, I
Yeah,
have
I-
this is my C drive is an M2. That's right.
I have a 500 gig M2, and it's not enough.
Oh god, third,
Uh,
come to the Musica Universalis markets. It's a ghost town.
Why? There's no one there.
There's nobody here.
Well, of course not. They're all in freaking Charlayan.
It's
there's
freaky.
people here, though. There's literally like a...
Compared to how much there
know,
were prior
10
to
people
Endwalker
here.
coming out,
Maybe not 10.
Cat better be writing to Lena. Yeah, of course he is. Actually, that would be weird because she knows he's dead.
I mean, I think you would have told Lena what's going on with that.
We told her that we got his soul.
Yeah.
Got your soul.
Got your soul,
just-
got your wallet.
Now I'm just gonna keep it in my bedroom under my pillow.
It comes in a really nice, convenient phallic shape. Yes,
Oh,
where
God,
this
my
is
neck.
going when the sun goes down.
How'd we break it?
How'd we
What, the
break
link pearl?
No. Yeah. Talking about them dying. Also, I guess be careful with the spoilers in Chat LF, considering there are still people that haven't made it to Shadowbringers.
Yep.
True. Although we've been posting worse previously.
Yeah, but it would still drive me nuts if I was there.
Oh my god, come on.
What?
There's no one, I mean, there's no room in the queue. It's not going down.
Mm-hmm.
Quick, let's go crash the server.
Then it would be awful. The floodgates would open and everybody would try to log in at once and it would crash again.
Yeah, but Al could be ahead of the line.
So, like we were saying, this is where Thancred and Urianger leave, and then we have to finish the rest of Eden with just Gaia, you, and Reen.
Reen says that we prefer to save our words and let our actions do the talking. Just promise you won't transform into a crazy ice lady and try to kill me. Again.
Boy, 3905. Who is the Outfort?
He's the guy in charge of the expedition over at Amarang.
Oh, right, that guy.
More soup. Bring me more soup.
Well, I guess you can, when LF gets back in, you can run those two Eden things with them.
It's true.
Get them caught up.
And next week, what are we all gonna do? Start
Same
logging in
fucking
at
shit
5.
right here.
Main story.
Well, logging in wasn't such a fucking piss-ass nightmare.
Ass piss nightmare.
Which I blame on freaking those people.
Your computer?
No, like the people that the situation that didn't allow Square Enix to buy more servers.
Oh yeah, chip shortage.
Thanks, Crypto.
Don't worry, it's all NFTs now.
It's the same thing.
I know.
All a fucking scam. The best description I saw of like crypto and NFTs and that is it's MLMs for guys.
MLMs for
that's
idiots.
that's exactly how I described it to someone else. It's like your crazy aunt on Facebook trying to get you to buy essential oils.
Yeah.
And then acting like they're superior for doing it. Although, at the same time, freaking, I think I saw an article that said there was $423 million spent on NFTs last week.
Fuck off. Literally burning money.
It's a fucking JPEG.
It's a scam.
It's not even a JPEG. It's a link to a JPEG.
A link to a specific JPEG.
No,
That-
it's just a specific link. They could change whatever fucking JPEG is at the end point of it. That's set, like, you buy one of those stupid monkey things, and then they'll change it to be like, you're a sucker.
But
They could do that.
lest you forget, it does entitle you to think that you own all versions of that image and therefore can prevent other people from using it.
Correct.
Even if you didn't own the image to begin with and you just stole it from somebody.
Correct.
Fucking
Well, so that's the thing.
garbage.
Well, see, that's the thing. You're not selling the image. You're
selling
a
the link.
which is legal in terms of copyright. except that you're using that as advertisement to make money by selling a link to a thing that
You don't own.
it's
God,
dumb.
if we could get less 70-year-old people in lawmaking, we could try and redo our copyright system
Oh
to make
boy,
more
that would be
sense.
great. I mean, the whole Disney thing is coming up in 2 years.
Oh, you mean copyright's going to get extended another 10 years in 2 years?
I don't think that's going to happen. Well, no, it can't happen.
Okay.
Well, they don't have Republicans don't have control of the Senate, so
For now.
well, that's true.
But that's a whole other problem.
But
Yeah,
Disney
the-
hasn't been showing signs of like aiming towards that though.
Right. Well, I think my biggest problem with NFTs is the idea, as with all economic problems, that it's money for nothing. There is no such thing as money for nothing. You cannot create wealth from something that does not exist.
Well, then
Every
what are
attempt
these people doing?
They are creating wealth through a scam,
Yeah.
which is not the same thing.
I mean,
You can't just say, I have or this is the thing that now exists and I'm selling it to you, because that's not how economics works.
what about all the crypto coins?
You just got to stop at step one. It's a scam. Yeah, that's true.
Basically, yeah. Well, I mean, no, I don't doubt that they are all scams. Like,
'Cause they are.
But it just annoys me that there are people fucking just getting filthy, stinking rich off of scams. And like, I know that that's like a big thing on Wall Street, but it's like I sit there and work my ass off for like the money I make, and they're
Yeah.
doing nothing and getting like millions of dollars.
But they're entrepreneurs.
No, they're not. They're
Cornering
scam
the market.
artists of scamming.
Cornering the scam market.
Scam
Oh,
market.
You know what it feels like? It feels like it would be a good episode of like Ed, and Eddie,
yeah.
where Ed's like trying to sell people art, but not really.
All right, you guys know this shit more than me. Collectively pitch the Seinfeld episode on NFTs.
I don't know enough. I don't know enough about Seinfeld.
Okay,
so.
you're in the same.
Kramer starts selling bags of sugar in a local newspaper. And when people show up, he gives them the picture from the newspaper that he cut out and said, "There's your bag of sugar." And of course, it all collapses on him. That's the Seinfeld episode.
Hello,
And even
Cat.
that's not really accurate, because what he's doing is giving them a photocopy of the picture. He keeps the original and he just makes more photocopies and says this copy is unique to you. It's stupid.
What are you doing, kitty cat? What are you doing? Come here. Here you are. Good boy. Here. Here we go.
Oh, how's everything going to be bad once we get there? Oh my
I like
god,
this is just a girls' night out.
her leg is cramping up. Jesus. The FF8 references.
It's dead, yo.
That's bad.
Hmm. It's a bunch of light.
Methinks the light aether doth be out of balance.
Oh, you want a good nap, little kitty cat.
Well, in the absence of having everybody logged in, should we do something else? Like,
It's up to you.
Probably.
I mean, I don't want to end stream night early, but I mean, I don't want to play without everybody being here doing the stuff.
You can go start the Boston stuff.
Can
Is
we
that
start doing main story stuff, just the two of us? And
Yeah, I mean, you could,
catch up?
but then I don't want to hear about it until I
Yeah.
yeah, that's the problem.
Go unlock the Boston stuff, I guess.
get
I mean,
Or your
Boston.
I've
unlocking
started
the Boston stuff. Unlocking the Boston stuff has a really cool duty if you haven't done it yet.
I have not. Where do I go for that? The Doman Enclave, right?
Yep, Doman Enclave, and then there's like a boat there
Or
something.
Kugane.
Yeah,
I think it's Kugane.
Kagane.
I think you start in Kugane, then they take you to the Doman Enclave, and then you take a boat from the Doman Enclave, or airship from the Doman Enclave. or
Yeah,
something.
because I've already unlocked some of the Bosja stuff. So,
You're a good boy.
Bosja.
Bosja.
9 iron. What does that mean?
It's up for anything. 9 irons is good for all.
Oh, okay.
All
I'm not a
around.
golfer, so
I don't know.
I don't think that's accurate. 9 iron is
Nine.
definitely not good for anything.
It's one of those two guys. There it is, that guy. Oh, Kugane. I got it.
Kugane.
9 metal. What are you doing, kitty cat? Oh, you want that cap, huh? Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I got to this where speaking. Okay.
Yep.
All
This
right.
is this is really neat duty.
Oh, wait. Damn it. That means I got to skip the cutscene
Why?
because I'm in a party.
Oh, right.
Oh,
I mean,
hold
you
on.
could have third leave.
Oh,
Ugh.
you're in the party too, though.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. You're a good boy. 3435.
Slow but sure. Eventually, you'll get there.
Fucking was in there all day today, and then it's like, no, we're gonna crash in the middle of the thing.
For anybody in chat that's curious about what this quest line is, they want to recreate the legendary weapons of Gunhilder's blades. And in order to do that, they need somebody that actually saw them, and that person is Sid. And Sid doesn't want to remember it, but he's gonna.
Oh, yeah, now I know where you're at.
Yeah. And you have to unlock a.
Yeah.
There's a trial at the end of it that you unlock.
Yeah, you don't need to do it, but I have unlocked it.
Yeah, I have it unlocked as well. I would like to do it because I think you get some sweet stuff out of it. I could be
Oh,
wrong.
that. At least some pets.
Could you imagine getting a wind up of them?
That'd be something.
Ooh, you're a good kitty cat. Ooh, you're a good kitty cat.
Oh, LF's almost here.
Oh boy. We were almost ready to start main story shit at 10 o'clock, but no, I got booted out.
So hopefully next week we'll be able to do main story shit if we're all prepared. Start logging in at 5 again.
wake up that early.
I need to run tests on this hard drive to see if it's failing.
You and your Southern Hemisphere seasons. It was 30 degrees Fahrenheit today. I damn near froze my
I'll be
face
right back.
off.
I wish it would stay that cold.
I always prefer it to be cold rather than have it be hot, but you know.
Yeah, because then I can sit next to my space heater. It's nice and toasty. My cat doesn't seem to like being warm for some reason. Like, I got like a heated blanket and all that stuff, and he's like, whatever. Also, welcome to Inception.
Fucking what?
You're in the world of Sid's memory.
Sid doesn't have good memories of this place.
Would you?
No. The Bozja incident killed a lot of people.
Yes, it did. But what is the truth behind the Bozja incident?
Oh! This song is also great. A Land Long Dead is what it's called.
Yeah, there's that tower that called down Dalamud, or tried to call down Dalamud, or contact Dalamud. You got like little goobers in your ear, cat.
Though not of Imperial design. Interesting.
3360.
Oh, that's fucked up. Okay. Bum 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 bum.
Alright, bye, cat. He had enough love.
Never have enough love, but eventually they just need their own alone time. Sure, I'm down with killing a bunch of people in dreams.
This is like literally Inception. It's like, if we kill people in my memory, does that change the memory?
Well, now they don't know what to do because they stopped. Oh, guess we can't. Reminds me of the experiments to help deal with PTSD, where it's like, recall the memory, and then we'll give you this drug that dulls memories. So that it won't be as painful when you recall it next. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Ah, Memory Guardians. LF has logged in!
They did it. They defeated the ultimate raid boss.
The Q. Okay. There's definitely a fucking lot of them.
Yeah, but they also suck.
Yeah, they're not very strong. It's fine. Draw magic. Faded circle. Faded circle again. Oh, cool. The weather here is delirium. I like that. Ah, yes. Answers. I do like how they keep coming back to Dalamud Falling. And it was like such a terrifying yet consequential thing that people are like, yeah, remember when that happened 5 years ago? Shit was
like
terrible.
Yes, you remember the 7th astral calamity? Because I'm sure a lot of people do.
Umbral Calamity.
Yeah, sorry. 7th umbral calamity.
You sure I'm not suffering from a sudden onset of psychosis? Welcome back. I'm fighting Bahami in Inception.
A Bahami?
Why can't I?
Bahami?
Why can't I Inception myself a fucking grenade launcher? Jesus.
That's not how Inception works.
I don't know. I've never seen that movie.
You should. It's pretty good.
All right. I think it's overrated, but that doesn't mean it's not good.
No, I definitely enjoyed it. It has a lot of interesting themes and concepts. You might not execute them well, but it's also well cast and well made.
But if you listen to people at the time it came out, they made it sound like it's the greatest film ever made ever.
Well, I mean, there are people that say Citizen Kane was the greatest movie of all time, and I'm like, I don't understand where you're coming from.
LF needs to know where to unlock bows, Joe.
Kugane, I think, somewhere. Kugane.
How?
981.
Fuck does that work?
What?
I don't understand that fucking arrows that follow you tell. I really don't get it.
What do you mean? Let me see. Let me watch here. Let me watch here.
I'm not gonna fucking do it now.
Yeah, he's gonna do the Amguri thing.
He's
that
raging.
That means it's gonna follow you. The way that one works.
I guess.
Hawkmorn is just gonna continually follow you. So you have to, like, run wherever. You are staying in the same general vicinity.
It is a safe spot. This looks good.
Go home, damn it.
I am somewhat disappointed that this song is only the first movement, but oh well.
First ballad movement. I hate that teleporting to Kugane is 1,000 fucking gil.
Well, we're going halfway across the goddamn world in the blink of an eye. It should be Honestly, more expensive.
Have you not set it up as like a favored destination or something?
I only have 3.
What are your other? What
How
are your
many have you
3?
used?
Limsa Lumensa, New Gridania, and the Gold Sauce.
That's a problem.
Eh, whatever.
Fuck all
Well,
that.
what's your home destination?
The Crystarium right now.
Ah, gotcha. What about your free destination?
That's the one?
No, you get a
Oh.
home and a free.
Oh, no, I don't get a free.
Why do you not get a free?
Because I can't get the mobile app.
I don't have the
It's not
mobile
on
app,
my
but
phone.
I don't have a mobile app, but I have a free destination.
Then you got something else. You have like a security
Maybe.
dongle?
No.
I'm pretty sure
Not
the
that I'm
mobile
aware
app
of.
only gives you the tombstone emote.
No, I bought it on Steam. And not 1.0.
Yeah, there you go.
What?
Said, yeah, there you go.
What do you mean, there you go?
I don't know. What are we talking about?
Why I have a free destination on my Aetherite thing?
Sure. There you go.
Are you high or something?
No, I have not
Right.
partaken.
You wish you were.
I don't actually. The idea of being high actually scares me, so.
Yeah, you must be using a security token to register a free destination.
Tyler's
Oh,
not
I
using
don't know.
a security token.
Well, whatever.
Maybe you've got something on your phone.
Maybe. My secret phone.
Oh yeah.
Hey, look, it's Skid.
Oh, look, it's Baby Sid.
Once we get into Vazja, I can show off my new mounts. All
Sid
these
without a
mounts
beard.
Dave hasn't seen.
Daddy, was you angry, JJ?
Dad!
Daddy.
Daddy, no! Don't commit the genocide, Daddy!
$29.06. I'm almost halfway through. Hot diggity daffodil.
Oh, that's bad. I say bod, I meant bad.
Well, this is bad, man.
Of course, let us
They are
not
the
forget.
weapons.
What?
The weapons, they're there on the
Oh.
back wall.
Oh, yeah.
And Save the Queen is supposed to be a gun blade.
Fuck yeah.
Gun Hilder's blade.
Yeah.
Gun blade.
You know why they're gun breakers, right?
Because they break guns.
Specifically, yes.
Yep, see, there it is.
Nice.
Gunhilder's Gunblade. Like, I think it's supposed to be the original Gunblade.
Possibly. But yeah, they got their name Gunbreakers because when they were attacked by people using actual guns, they would use their weapons to charge the enemies and their skills to avoid getting hurt, and then smash the guns so that the rest of the army could charge.
Also, Save the Queen was a whip, not a gunblade. Come on, please.
Save the Queen was also a,
A sword.
in Final Fantasy IX.
And
Yeah,
in
but
Final
it-
Fantasy
and 12.
Tactics.
It was never a gunblade.
Well, it is in here.
Now. But in 8, it was Keistis' whip.
Emperor Solus, you mean Emmett Selk?
Nope.
They wouldn't know him by that name. Emmett Selch's grapefruit juice.
Bang.
Oh,
Suck that, baby Sid.
I wasn't Baby Sid that got shot.
Well, I mean, memory being what it is. He's like remembering being shot. Reliving that trauma. So you have back before he could grow his magnificent beard, and he only had his little shitty scraggle job there. Yet was still wearing the same goddamn clothes.
Alright, sorry, I had to mute myself there for a second. What's going on here? Bad times? Ridgemont High?
Yeah.
You have to fight the Emperor.
Oh my god. So, one channel I watch, this guy that does like music video reactions.
Right.
I don't watch a whole lot of this, but I like this guy. Today he put out a video reacting to The Lonely Island's Mother Lover.
Look, it's all your friends.
Which, I don't know if you guys remember, that's about,
Wait,
Yeah, a guy that likes to bone the MILFs, shall we say.
no! That's the Lonely Island, main singer, what's his name? But it's him and just Justin Timberlake, like, deciding to bone each other's moms.
Yeah, that's right.
And right where that, like, line kicks in, we should fuck each other's mothers, kicks on, this guy just, like, pauses the video, takes off his headphones, and you can, you know, the meme of, like, doing math in your head.
right.
That for, like, 30 seconds.
One of them just like staring in confusion at the camera. Or something.
Exactly.
Right.
Like, piecing together what the song is about. Yeah, as a Mother's Day gift, they decide to bone each other.
Yep.
2677.
I like the line, you know, my daddy can't satisfy her in the bedroom ever since he passed away.
I mean, it's one of those things where it's technically accurate. Kittens.
Patins.
Yeah.
It's one of those things that sometimes I listen to songs. Like, my favorite is to listen to Ninja Sex Party songs and just remember or realize, like, things way after the fact. For example, Eating Food in the Shower. Excellent song, super catchy, less than 2 minutes long, it's great. However, the line is, the line at the beginning is, I'm a busy guy, you're a busy woman, every day we wake up for work at the crack of 9. Then we've got to choose between morning sex and breakfast, God knows we need both, but there just ain't no time. But I found a way to get the most out of our day. And then they have, he's like, you know, eating food in the shower. It's great. It's how you fucking get all of that done. And I'm like, Wait a second. You have the choice between having sex in the shower and eating food in the shower? And you go with the food?
You can't have sex in the shower. That's how you get cramps and stuff.
Yeah, just have an apple in the shower. Fine. And Batman here.
Active time maneuver!
Both gunblade tanks up front.
There'll be not left of you but ash. I have to do this for 20 seconds? Jesus. Why not make it 30 seconds? Super easy.
Because they're doing things in the meantime.
50 seconds! Do it! I can do this all fucking day! I love how... I do love when a villain is like, I'm doing you a favor by killing you quickly. And it's like, no, you're not.
Would you rather be laying there broken on the floor bleeding out for an hour?
God, I love this song.
It's good.
Also, I appreciate the fact that they kill Yaris at the end of Shadowbringers. Or at the end of...
Shadowbringers.
Yeah, Shadowbringers. And then they're like, but people are still going to want to kill him, so...
Well, wasn't Bozja like in the middle of Shadowbringers?
Nope. Bozja was before Shadowbringers.
This was Stormblood. Or no.
Well, then there you
No,
go.
Bozja was Shadowbringers.
No.
Eureka was Stormblood.
No, Bozja... this part of Bozja is Shadowbringers, but the actual Bozja incident was before 1.0.
Well, of course, but I mean, this content is not.
Oh, yeah, this is 5.1. No, 5.0.
That's like saying, oh, Garlemald is Endwalker. No, Garlemald exists before Endwalker. That was
No, you
before
get to-
Realm Reborn.
Right.
Look, I got confused about what you were saying, alright?
2531.
Bozja was the relics for Shadowbringers.
Yep.
Relic arms and armoire. And you have to beat up a bunch of people.
Oh, I know what the truth is. It wasn't
Not-
Lord Varys that shot
You don't.
Sid.
You don't know the complete truth, though.
Rewind.
It's like the YouTube rewind. It is rewind time.
Ah, that's hot.
No, it's not.
I honestly, it boggles the mind that YouTube is so fucking dumb about its own platform.
Of
course.
course it is, because
His-
people who created it got, bought out, and so now it's just businessmen who own
Yeah.
it. And they're just there to make money.
But yeah, make money in the worst ways possible because they always like salt the earth behind them.
Mhm. Yes, but look at his eyes. What is the truth beyond the truth?
He was
My
absolutely...
brand.
Absolutely tempered by Bahamut.
So it wasn't his dad that pulled the trigger, it was Bahamut that tried to kill Sid. And also Bahamut that caused the Bozja incident.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't an accident. Bahamut was trying to get free. I'm gonna get free. I'm gonna get free. Sorry. More importantly, we now know what the weapons look like.
We did it. Now we can recreate them after hours and hours of grinding mobs for experience and
I just really want the actual Lionheart
that would be nice.
with the crystal blade and the assault rifle trigger. I want all of that. Not gonna happen, but that's what I want.
Well, you can want what you want.
Hell, I'd even take the fucking twin blade or the punishment.
$23.89.
Slow and steady wins.
$23.14. Oh, there's an update for Disco Elysium. What do you have to say for yourself? Now
God, that guy's-
available in Polish.
That guy's mustache is just ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't like that.
It's like an inverse Bismarck. It makes no sense.
Right.
You hunting, Ren? Get it.
I like that there's somebody here named unavailable username.
It's like fucking No Man from the Odyssey. No man strikes the blow. Well, if no man strikes the blow, then it is the will of the gods, and we cannot help you.
Oh, here's a guy named John Taro Joestar.
I've never seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and I don't think I want to.
Why not?
I don't know. Overhyped now.
$22.39.
Oh, yeah, this does look like a JoJo guy. Slap that down, V Gaming.
$22.05. Yep, that looks like exactly the glamour I saw the other day online.
God damn it, Sid, how can you be so oblivious?
Because all he has in his mind is machines.
You know, my character is just like, alright, whatevs.
Not my business. Sid
Not
can
my-
figure it out him own damn self.
Not my horse, not my race.
Right? Oh, look. Starfield is loaded on Steam now for an 11/11/22 release date.
Starfield? Oh, okay.
Has anything been released about that?
I mean, the trailer for it.
Who's behind it again?
That's Bethesda.
Bethesda.
Oh, okay.
It's the new Skyrim in space.
Yeah, for some reason I was thinking BioWare, but I was like, that can't be right.
It also has that really high-res sandwich in it that has one bite taken out of it. Look, that dude is fucking a tactics judge. I was just grouped with
yeah.
the brand, so
Yeah, it's the 12th guy.
yeah.
FF12.
And it shall be
I don't
made
know.
possible by the very power
The sandwich with a bite taken out of it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't buy that as one bite. That's a weird shaped mouth.
It is a weird shaped mouth. I will agree with that, but it looks like
Wait.
a tasty sandwich.
Wait,
What?
the fuck are you talking about?
Looks like a sandwich.
What do you mean? What are we talking about? There's a in the promotional material for Starfield. There's a picture of freaking really high res sandwich sitting next to everything else
Dave.
with one bite taken out of it.
Yeah, there's your sandwich.
Look, the achievement is Sidception.
Okay, that sandwich was bitten into by a monster. Because
I know,
it makes sense, but only if they faced forwarded on that sandwich and bit into the corner with like 3/4 of their mouth. That is a monster. That is somebody that cannot be trusted with a sandwich.
Sandwich still looks tasty though.
It
It's
looks
like
like
salami and cheese.
or pastrami. I don't know.
No, maybe. It looks like salami though, because you can see the little white
Yeah.
spots where the fat is
Yeah.
or whatever. Some kind of like
Pastrami
cured
has
sausage.
that too, right?
Huh?
Pastrami has that too.
Yeah, but I always feel like pastrami's more like a streaky kind of thing, whereas salami's more
fair.
spotted. Oh boy, it crashed. Now let's try and load
Oh
again.
no.
Memoriam Misera.
Yes, we can now go fight Emperor Varus Extreme.
I thought there was supposed to be like a repeatable dungeon thing kind of here.
Yeah, you go to you finish the quest line here, and then you go to like the Bosjan front where you do a bunch of fighting.
Fine,
You
I'll
unlock
get a
the
gunbreaker gun.
the duty.
You said duty.
Please connect the data center, you fucking piece of shit.
You
Thank you.
fuck.
Now, fucking don't let me have lost my space.
No, you logged in.
2205. Doesn't matter. Sometimes one
Ooh,
try,
demon
like
wings.
I've lost my space in like one try before, so
Yeah, okay, that's some pretty Reaper-esque shit. Diablos.
Durbless. I like how they keep making Rowena like worse and worse. Like she's some kind of like horrible monstrosity. Then I just kind of want there to be a trial where you have to like do something like with finances against her.
Oh, that's where what's her name's gonna shine?
Tataru.
Tataru.
Tataru, yeah.
Yeah. Imagine a trial with you and Tataru against Rowena. 2133. The saga of Gunhilder's blades.
Even Echo Tea House and Kagane. Okay, that's easy. Hugu na I.
At least you got plenty of cash for it.
I like
I
that.
need money?
You can do Bozja at level 71, but you get sync to 80.
Yep.
That's not
So
confusing or anything.
So it's a good idea, from what I understand, to take a class that is 71 and go in there, because you still get experience points even though you're synced to 80.
Subject to a separate leveling system at the front,
Mm-hmm.
aided by their resistance rank.
Oh. She's just giving us the shit, and now you owe me 1,000,000 gil. Bye!
No, you don't. What's his face does. Geralt.
My god, Rowena, you have the freakiest economics plan I've ever seen. She wants to be the military-industrial complex in herself.
I like that they have to like make you sign a checkbox thing to like, yeah, I know what to do, when they don't even really adequately explain it to you.
Right. 2060.
Good year.
I wouldn't know. I haven't been there yet.
Trust me, it's going to work out great for everybody that's still alive.
Few of us
Did
that
I
are
say
still
that
alive.
out loud? Bum, 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 bum.
Peppers, peppers, peppers.
Chunks brand potato.
What?
I'm just looking at that Starfield screenshot, and there's like this plastic packaging that looks like it held like some piece of equipment that says Chunks brand. No, Chunks. Oh, Chunks baked potato.
You can't chunk a baked potato.
And it's in like a blister pack.
Yeah, it's like the little blister pack. Oh, it's those little cube things in the background, the red cube things.
Alright, you're gonna make me look at this closer. Alright, Jesus Christ.
That's up to you.
It's very similar.
It's
mean-
right above the sandwich blister
Yeah.
pack.
I'm kind of interested in that game, insofar as I was interested in Skyrim, and I'm glad that they're
Skyrim
not.
was-
Skyrim was
a lot
fun
of fun
for
I
a
enjoyed
couple of years.
Skyrim,
Yeah,
but fucking, it has worn out its welcome.
it came
Like,
out.
It has
I
not
wish I
aged
was
well.
kidding. It came out 10 years ago,
Yeah, and they are still just continuing to remaster it and
also
still
9
not
years
fixing
ago.
it.
and also 8 years ago, and also 7 years ago.
They've remastered it like 4 times and haven't fixed any of the bugs in it because it would require them to like redo their shitty physics engine.
Rounds blade. This is not what that blade looked like.
Yeah, well, the whole point is that you don't need it to look the same. You just need to remember the inscriptions on the side because that's what gave them power.
How you doing, LF? How are you getting through Bozja? Getting through Sid's Brainium. Oh no.
What?
Flag made
Oh.
the meat flatten.
Oh,
Bahamut possessed 2%.
gotta love it. $20.31.
I love the idea that for the relic weapon quest, it's like the first one's free.
Let's see your relic.
You gotta get the shit for the rest of it.
Here's mine.
Yours is kind of generic for a fucking staff. Mine's at least got the weird ass cylinder.
Yours is at least made of metal.
I mean, I've said it before. All the white mage artifacts kind of suck.
Anyway, it's not that cool looking.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's not the revolver, and therefore, it's not the good one.
1957.
How long were we in queue tonight? I started trying to log in at about 5:30, and I've successfully logged in at about 7:15. Tyler was already in there, and then we got through some dungeons, and then Tyler's computer crashed. So Tyler is now in queue again.
So no, my computer didn't crash.
The
Final
game
Fantasy
crashed.
14 crashed so hard that it thought it was uninstalled.
Yes, that. LF is just got logged in. Tyler is now, where are you in queue?
1877.
1877, which is actually pretty good considering you started at about 4400.
Yes.
If you get kicked out in the queue and you can't get back in, that's the year you're teleported to.
Well, I mean, 1877 wouldn't be a bad time. That's like Victorian time. Just head over to England and just hang out over there.
Yeah, and then die of fucking dysentery and bad teeth.
No.
Well, just don't say anything bad about Terry.
Well, I mean, you know what dysentery is, so it's like, boil your damn water. You know?
Also harvest some mushrooms.
Also wash your teeth. Look at that little frog dude.
Side note. Uh-huh.
So that guy right there will take you to the Bosnian Southern Front.
Kind of weird that you don't really ever talk to your Void Cent or anything. What?
As a Reaper.
Oh, I haven't unlocked Reaper yet.
Yeah,
I haven't
why
done
would you want to
anything for
talk
the
to
new
them?
quests.
Oh my god. This person's name is Shaquille Oatmeal.
Oatmeal?
I'm
Oatmeal.
gonna name mine Eddie.
Lovely.
No,
Love
don't do
people's
that.
names.
You can, oh, you're exchanging the
Oh,
poets.
here's where you get the...
Yeah. That's where you go to exchange your old...
Ah, you get high legata
Allegory
shit. Bombastic bric-a-brac. Nope.
What are
Apparently
you trying to do?
I'm trying to get the... I want to get a gun in addition to the gunblade. I need Thavnarian scales or something.
Yeah. 1803.
Right. Thavnarian scale powder. That's what it is. I don't know how many of them I need, so I'm just going to grab one for now. Probably should have checked that. Oh well. Trying to think of other games that are interesting. Oh, you know what game that I'm super interested in, chat? That was announced yesterday? A little game called Alan Wake 2, motherfuckers. So excited for that shit. Haven't looked at anything. I saw Sam Lake tweet Alan Wake 2 confirmed like 16 times, and then I was like, that's all I need to know, thank you.
I want to know why he's being played by Jared Leto.
He's not being played by Jared Leto.
Look at his fucking face. That's Jared Leto.
No, it's Ely something. I don't remember his fucking name. Ely something.
It's either Jared Leto or what's his name? The gay cowboy movie guy, Jake Gyllenhaal.
Oh no,
One or the other.
Ely, what's his name? Actually looks a lot like Jake Gyllenhaal. Hold on. Who plays Alan Wake? Ilta Vili. Like,
Is the face capture for him.
yes. And also he does all the live action stuff too.
But not the voice.
No, that is Matthew Barretta.
Yep.
Like,
Because he's not Finnish.
look at that guy. That looks like Jake fucking Gyllenhaal, but it's
Why
actually
are the
Ilta
Garleans
Vili.
so tall? Fucking, they're the Empire.
I went to find a picture of Jake Gyllenhaal to compare to this face. And just notice like how many hairs this guy has on his nose. That's weird.
Okay,
Jake
so
Gyllenhaal has a lot of hairs on his nose.
okay.
Well, it's not
It's just a
sometimes.
very high res picture.
If you demonstrate successful medal upon reporting to the resistance commander, your resistance rank will climb. Those of higher rank will have access to more areas of the front. Upon successful completion of a military operation, you will gain regular experience points in addition to medal. This experience will be applied to your job level as normal, so it is recommended that you consider using a job that has not yet reached level 80 to take advantage of experience points gains. Understand what I must do.
Also, like looking at the picture you posted,
Uh-huh.
that does not look close to the ones I post. Like I feel like he looks more like Jake Gyllenhaal or Jared Leto than the one you posted.
Yeah, I would argue that he looks more like Jake Gyllenhaal.
I need 4 Thavnarian scale powders. That's like 1,000 tomestones.
I mean,
Thank
if you want to get another weapon, sure.
I want to get a gun. I want a gun and blade. And gun again.
Well, then you need to do more things to get more tomestones.
Oh, I have fuck tons of tomestones. Don't you fucking worry.
How?
Thank God that he's not based on Jared Leto, though.
I mean, yeah.
Fucking Jared Leto, literal fucking cult leader.
Also,
Literal
absolutely
cult
insane.
leader. I mean, yeah,
The cult
did you
leader
not
thing
hear?
kind of, yeah, the cult leader thing kind of says that more easily, but you know. But yeah, Alan Wake 2 was announced yesterday, and I'm super excited about that. Other than that, I don't know about any games that were announced that I was really impressed by. But I also haven't really been paying attention because I had to work all day today. So
I
there's
went
that.
through the VOD loading ready run, watching the
1581.
VGAs, and I mean, Alan Wake's probably the biggest one. I would have been interested in Star Wars Eclipse.
Until you
And
heard
then
it was
it
a
wasn't
Quantic
David
Dream
Cage.
game.
Yeah, if it wasn't that whole fucking piece of shit.
See, David Cage is an asshole, but Quantic Dream is a company, and Disney likes creative control, so maybe it'll be okay. But
It's not necessarily Disney in control, though.
yeah.
Lucas.
Disney owns
It's a
the
partnership with LucasArts.
yeah, but
Yeah.
Disney owns the property though. Disney owns LucasArts.
Yeah.
But it's not like it's a Disney. Like,
Correct,
they
but it's
have,
their
they have some.
they have a stake in it. They want to make money out of it, so they don't want like fucking garbage like ruining
Well-
This is why it's like kind of why I mean I don't know why they decided to make a Super Mario movie after so long after the freaking one in the 80s, but
The one in the 90s, you mean?
whatever. You know what I mean?
Yep. Ooh, this
mean-
gun is called Lawman.
The argument that Disney would be protective of the
I
thing
mean,
falls apart when they
yeah,
hire
when you consider
actual
yeah,
sexual harasser David
also-
Cage.
well, also when you consider the fucking sequel trilogy and the fucking debacle that was.
We really should have figured out the story before we actually started making it.
You think?
No shit.
It's almost like you should have written it down, planned it beforehand, rather than just do whatever.
That's actually a really cool outfit.
Ghost
that.
in the Link Shell. Is that their name? Or is that their title?
That
Altrium,
is their,
Altrium Nigel.
be a free company.
Fishnell.
Uh,
Yeah. Alright, third. Guess what we're gonna do?
What? We're
You're
gonna
not
wait
doing it.
for LF to finish this?
Well, you're not doing anything, right?
No?
There's nothing really to wait for, and there's a lot of like talking in to start off Bozja. Because you gotta unlock shit.
Well, I've got make for the Boston Southern Front.
Yep. Oh, you're doing a duty.
Stop doing that, controller. I no.
You want your aiming coat?
I want my hammer.
Let me switch to Reaper next time.
No. We need the heals, probably. I don't know.
No,
Probably
need
not.
heals.
Not at 80, whatever you are. I mean, do you not have like the full set of like augmented crypt lurker gear?
No, I have fucking Exarchic gear. High quality.
Pentamelded?
I don't-
God, no, not pentamelded. I don't hate myself.
Because then the augmented crypt lurker gear is higher tier than Exarchic.
Oh, I know. But it also requires a bunch of Tomestones of Poetics now, so...
I mean, it doesn't require that. Plus, tomestones of poetics are so easy to get.
I'm sure. So I should turn this on just for this.
Also, yeah, that outfit was PvP gear, as chat says.
Yeah, I know. I actually have a piece of it. Because I've done some PvP. Not well, but I have done some.
That's another thing we can do after we do the main story and all that.
Oh god, prepare to hate yourself and everything around you. I can think of a
Especially
few
if the,
things more confusing than PvP.
That other crossover event is coming back. I definitely want that bondage top.
Which crossover?
Can't remember the name of it. You know how I am with names. It's gonna be like, you
Xenoblade?
know, the one, that one, the
You
Garo.
know, for kids.
That's
Oh,
the
Garo.
gear. Also, we're about the Game Awards.
Yeah.
How the fuck did It Takes Two win Game of the Year?
I don't know. Apparently, it's got like overwhelmingly good reviews on like every
Hey.
platform it's on.
It also
And also-
apparently won
it's also-
Family Game of the Year, which is not a family game.
It's a co-op
It's
game,
also
which means they
apparently
need to
done-
better define their thing. Sorry, go ahead.
It's also done well enough, apparently, for Take-Two Interactive to sue them for trademark violation.
God,
Yep.
yeah. That's so dumb.
It is so dumb.
But it's how
So you're gonna
copyright law
confuse our
works.
brand with your name there.
If
No,
you
nobody's
don't protect it, then you lose protections.
No, that's not how that works. They're not related names.
It would be like if they named their game Take-Two.
Yeah.
Like a movie game called Take-Two.
They named it Take-Two Interactive. And they were
Right.
in the same field.
But here's the thing. There's a lot of very expensive lawyers working for Take-Two that are saying you need to do this or else.
No, they say
And then they get
you should
money.
do this so you can make money.
Exactly.
No, you need to do this. It's
Correct.
not a thing where if they don't go after them, they'll lose the copyright, which isn't a fucking thing, by the way.
Because, well,
It,
trademark.
it dilutes your copyright, or it dilutes
Well,
your
it
trademark.
Really
yeah.
doesn't do that either.
Because I don't think anybody confused Take-Two Interactive and It Takes Two. Just like how nobody conflated the game Scrolls from Notch and Elder Scrolls when that fucking debacle happened.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's just
It's
the
like-
way.
would Christopher Nolan sue what's his face for doing the Inscription game because it sounds similar to Inception?
Probably,
Some ideas.
if you fucking cared.
Right?
Christ. Did you just trip over literally nothing? It looked like you tripped over literally nothing, and that's what I'm telling the internet.
1282.
You're doing it, Peter.
Maybe we'll be able to get like an hour or two of main story questing.
At this point, we might be able to get one of the two quests that we have open done. And then it won't all be for naught. Alright, there's more things out there. I forgot. It's actually been a while since I've done this dungeon.
Possibly.
Impossible! You pressed the wrong button! What? What? Sure. Okay. The problem with running dungeons unsynced is, especially if you go into a dungeon in like the leveling roulette, and it's one of the dungeons that you were running unsynced, and then you run it as if you were unsynced, and you're like, oh shit, right. Partying.
I have to actually think about what I'm doing.
Battlein says, what I'm hearing is that copyright law is getting out of hand and people are looking to make a quick buck, something even tangentially related, especially it seems they don't have an actual leg to stand on legally. Not quite, but yes, essentially.
Our country is so litigious in that regard. Like, if people sue each other, you can sue anyone for any reason, at any time. Like, literally, you can just go to a court and file a motion to file a lawsuit on something.
Which
for any
is
reason whatsoever. You have to have a basis to back it up in court, but you can file the paperwork to sue anyone for anything.
Which is still better than the alternative, which places a massive barrier to entry that keeps getting worse.
But there is already a massive barrier to entry. It's money.
Yep.
It's $60 to file a document at the court.
But also, like, you need lawyers so that you can actually, you know, keep the.
I mean, yes, that is
going
that is true, but I'm just saying, like, to file it, it's $60. That is not the barrier. The barrier is the actual trial where you have to argue your point. And these companies that have millions of dollars that they can just toss at lawyers.
It's like how people will tell you need a lawyer to file bankruptcy. You don't actually need a lawyer to file bankruptcy, but if you have a lawyer to file bankruptcy, then you'll probably keep more of your assets and be in a slightly better position. But you got to pay for it.
Yeah.
That's a weird helmet. Why does the visor not go down?
The cat is eating a box. I'm gonna go grab him.
Why does the visor not go down?
Don't eat that box.
What? Pants. You know what? At the very least, it is not possible to get belts.
True. Yeah, no, copyright is fine at the moment.
I mean, copyright, trademark law, a lot of things are really... Anything
and you need only look no further than YouTube to see that.
Yeah. Well, so YouTube isn't a problem of copyright law. YouTube is a problem of copyright law implementation through
11
machines.
1,117.
But even if you get to talk to somebody that's not a machine, they're just like, whatever.
Yep.
Not our problem.
Yeah, because they don't know how to deal with it. Because they have machines that deal with it.
Copyright law is fucked.
No, it's not copyright law. It's that implementation of copyright law. It's not exactly a fucking fine hair, but it's pretty goddamn close. But you have unlocked the Bozja? Did you get your Wii up on?
Oh, I should get the Reaper weapon. I
Is
don't
there
think
a
they
Reaper
add
weapon?
that. No, they don't add. They don't add the old ones. It's kind of dumb. Like, there's no A Realm Reborn one for, like, Gunbreaker.
Yeah. Well, yeah. There's no Heavensward one for Gunbreaker either, because Gunbreaker starts at 70.
Well, more about the expansion it came out in.
Yeah, I know.
Also, no, it starts at 60.
That's right. But you can't get a relic weapon at 60 for a class that starts at 60. You can absolutely get a relic weapon at 70.
I feel like you're making this needlessly complicated.
I'm kind of tired, so I'm not necessarily making sense. Do you know what third Life is Strange like that?
It is. We should just all show our true colors.
Yeah. Eventually. I'm sure we will.
Not going to a few weeks from now.
Alright. Let's be 100% honest. I ain't getting it. But if I do get it, please don't roll on it.
I'll roll need.
You can't roll need,
I will.
but you can.
I'll do it anyway. You don't know me. You don't know what I'm capable of.
I'm pretty sure of what you're capable of.
My uncle works at Square Enix.
No, he doesn't.
How do you know?
Prove me wrong.
I'll roll need and I'll show you. And then he'll be loud, I think.
I'm pretty sure it's still going to be me. Alright. I'm confused. I'm going to punch you in the face a little bit.
Oh no.
Bonk.
Well, enjoy this.
Actually, for a lot of damage.
Not that much damage.
Fly on. Nope, just stay
I'm
there.
back.
Stay there. You motherfucker.
Made
Had to
myself
not
a drink
move
while I
forward
waited.
me. What'd you make?
Gimlet.
Oh,
A
Gimlet
gimlet?
Dark?
No, just gimlet. Although if I made it with this other gin that I have that's got like black tea in it, I could call it a gimlet dark. Final Fantasy XIV inspired recipe.
That's what we should get How to Drink to do. Make
Play for
Final
free all
Fantasy
the way up to
14
level
drinks.
60, including its groundbreaking, award-winning expansion Heavensward.
Exactly.
Hey, Final Fantasy XIV
Dave.
now won nut what?
I was gonna say the swing it to
Final Fantasy XIV has won another award, don't forget. Best ongoing game.
And best community service.
Yeah. Yeah, and also, you know, lack of ongoing scandal.
No, that's Blizzard. Blizzard wins for
No.
ongoing scandal.
No, I said lack of ongoing
Ooh,
scandal.
Salt and Pepper Seal.
What?
Do you already have this one?
Oh no. I was about to leave.
Well, let's roll need.
No need on that one.
God, how did I roll a 1?
Because you're looking for your jacket, Dave.
I hate this game. I hate this
Do you?
dungeon.
838.
I got a
Maybe
salt and
make-
pepper seal.
Nice. Maybe I'll try and make that drink next. The Gimlet
right.
Dark with my Earl Grey tea gin.
Where you at, LF? We're in the Gangos.
Bazja. I like how it says I'm still technically logged in, sort of.
Oh man, if you get to the point
Oh yeah, it
of
does.
being able to log in and then it says you can't log in because you're already logged in, and then it kicks you out, and then you have to queue up again, you need to kill somebody.
Or what it's gonna do is kick me back in that instance of that Shiva fight.
No, that's shut down. That was only active for another 70 minutes. It's been longer than that.
Oh, I'll see what happens. I can always just go play Final Fantasy XII or something. Gotta grind some hunts in that one. It's like I'm trying to do all the games that I haven't finished ever. So I gotta play 15, I gotta play 12, I gotta finish 6. Gotta force myself to do 7.
I'm trying to think of what Final Fantasy games we still have to do on the channel. If we do all of them.
Have you
1,
done
2,
2?
3, 4.
You've done 5, you've done
8.
6, you've done part of 7, you've done 8, we're doing 9.
12,
do 10.
13, 15.
Yeah.
So, 8. 8 more Final Fantasies if we do them all, but I don't know that we're going to do 2.
And then
3 is a
16
little
when it
bit
comes
harder.
out. Ooh,
Has the master blacksmith finally reached his limit?
it's a powerful drink, god damn. Well, it's like, you know that, you know Rose's lime juice or whatever?
No, but okay.
The brand, you see like the green bottle. It's
Oh,
always
yeah,
in,
yeah,
like
yeah.
the cocktail
Yep.
mixer aisle.
Yep.
So, like, this is that, but like homemade. So you take like half of that and then like half gin. So it's like really sweet and tart and bitter, but then like it's a full shot of gin. It is intense. Intensely tart and bitter. Refreshing. 6.92.
Go find as many crystals as you can. Can do. Dun, dun.
Ba 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 ba.
I don't know if I can care. Let's do Bojin. How do we do Bojin?
You go talk to the other guy with a quest above his name.
Well. No.
Or you talk to him and teleport to the place.
Enter the Bojin South Front. Oh, okay. Sorry, LF, you ready?
What?
Apparently you talk
Well,
to
it's
the guy
not-
and it's like duty ready.
Yeah.
I should have changed my class to something that's not another lady.
I mean, it's not like if you're gonna do the
Get
whole
XP.
thing that you're not gonna come back in. Plus,
Right.
yeah, you're at the cap is 90 now, so I mean you'll get experience either way.
We don't know where we
Bozja.
are. The Bojin Southern Front. I think it's on the south of Bozja.
But where's Bozja?
It's somewhere nearby Bozia.
Okay.
Oh, I can use a mount here.
Gunhilda's Blades. High Mage Zevon.
Master of Flames.
Why does that
He
guy got
sold
a
it.
muzzle?
Isolde, the Eagle Eye, and brightest day or blackest night, no target shall escape her sight.
Yep.
God damn it.
That guy's got a mask like he's a Republican senator trying to send a message. Going into
bit.
Congress with the mesh mask.
Castrum Lacus Litore. Oh, there's too much explaining going on. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, just ignore them. Like, the whole thing is beat up guys, get crystals.
But I can't go
Level up.
through until I've spoken to him.
Yeah, but you can speak to them and just skip the talk. 'Cause they don't tell you anything important.
Where the hell is he? Oh,
He's up top.
path here. Gotcha.
Yeah.
In my bed.
Ostia Herzegovina. Nice. Alright, whatever. Go out, kill dudes, accomplish objectives. Got it.
Basically, yeah. And once you get like a certain level of metal or whatever it is, you raise your resistance rank and unlock the next quest.
I keep almost showing Dave my mount, but it's just like one cutscene after another.
Siege. So you gotta find the memory,
The
ether
right
current
stone.
to power up the aura sight you have to go back into someone's memory.
Ba, 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 ba. Alright. No critical engagements available. Ready?
473.
There's a quest over here. Fucking goddamn it. Just tell me. Just point me at somebody and tell me who to club over the head. Fuck's
You
sake.
can walk out there and go start beating people up. You don't need to talk to them. She's just gonna give you like the log or whatever.
This
Cool.
guy gives you metal.
Yeah.
Collection expanded. Field record acquired.
Where do you get
Do
the
you have
sheep
something?
mount?
Guard what?
Where do you get that sheep mount?
Who is a sheep mount?
The sheep mount.
Little Lalafell. Sheep.
Oh, I don't know.
Alright. Third.
I'll Google it for you.
Mount.
It's a bed. It's a Dragon Quest VI reference. Nice.
Albino Karakul horn that you get from the Firmament for 8,400
that's that
Sky
one.
Builders
Okay.
scripts.
Gotcha.
LF, stop spinning around. You're freaking me out and making me bomb. Alright.
We should
Fucking
have all
hell.
gotten tanks and like lined up next to Dave.
How do you... Oh, you get a tank for doing the dwarf quest, don't you?
Yes, yes, you do.
Or you get this tank. Doing Savage Alexander.
Gobwalker.
Yeah.
We need to
I
kill slashers.
didn't realize
and-
we'd gotten the mount on the first try.
Nice.
Because it was just another fucking gear. And it's like,
Yeah.
it's Alexander loot. It's all fucking gears and shit.
And you just start throwing it out, like, oh, it's
Yeah.
just more fucking Gordian gears or whatever.
Aha! Aha! There we go.
Kill them all. It's a Nimrod.
This music slaps, though.
Slasher. And another slasher.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh, and the claw.
The claw. Got a
Ah.
cluster. I've watched like 2 things on how Bozja works. I've retained none of it.
So
up,
basically, you just
kill
beat up a
dudes.
bunch of things, and then eventually you gain enough notoriety that you, or whatever, that you unlock a fate that you can go do. And you gain enough resistance rank, you go do the next main quest.
Kill everything.
Basically, yeah. Do as many fates and whatever as you can, get your
Oh,
resistance
would-
rank up,
over
and
here.
then...
Would you stop aggroing everything in the fucking existence? Christ. Fuck! Stop
point.
it! You're doing it on purpose now. It's actually
I mean,
annoying.
yes.
323.
Oh, you're the one that has to
Kill
fucking
everything,
kill.
right?
No, we're supposed to kill things that we've already killed. Check your goddamn skill quests.
That's the quest, but we
Yeah.
have to be killing everything.
No,
No. So, you only want to kill things...
that you're getting
That-
paid for.
Yeah, you get medal for doing specific things.
We get rewards for killing these things.
No.
Oh yeah, you do get Boston clusters
Hey.
to drop and crystals and stuff.
How many of those have we gotten so far?
None.
I've gotten one.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, you haven't gotten one. That just means you're unlucky, Mister. I rolled a 1 on the salt and pepper seal. See, there you go.
Yeah.
You got one.
Yeah, I didn't get one from that. I feel like these trenches aren't like deep enough.
I mean, I don't really know. I mean, I'd assume that the purpose of it is so that it's at least tall as you, so you can duck down
Oh.
behind it. 249.
I mean,
Too.
yeah, the purpose of a trench is to prevent people or allow people to move without being shot by machine guns or sniper fire. So as
Yeah.
long as it's taller than you're fine.
As long as it's taller than you and there aren't any hills, you know, you're
Yeah,
enemies
Looking
are
down
on.
into it, yeah, that's kind of key.
Yeah. That's true.
That's the thing about the sloped nature of these trenches too. Game prior to players various goods. I believe you want them for various goods.
What, Buzzed clusters?
Yes.
Yeah, I think you turn it into this lady over here, and she's like, "Oh, you can get stuff."
I do like the idea that we're actually fighting in the war against Garlemald here. Like it feels more. It feels better than the Gimlet Dark being a separate area.
Good old Gimlet Dark.
Gimlet Dark.
Gimlet Dank.
Gimlet Dirk gently.
Now you're rank 2!
Why would he think this was a work of fiction?
What?
He
Like,
says,
no.
were there
It's
not
like
other
a-
soldiers to verify it, I would believe your actions, your tales to be a work of fiction.
Like,
you-
motherfucker, I killed primals.
Well, right, but if you tell, like, if you go to a bar, right, and you tell somebody, like, yeah, there was this time I was, like, fighting these 12 dudes and this other dude who was, like, originally this old dude, but then he became, like, this god by absorbing, like, all this power from the eye of a dragon, right? And then, you know, there was other guys that were, like, evil space aliens that tried to, like, that could take over bodies, right? But then the old guy ate that guy. The guy would think you're fucking drunk as shit and, like, insane.
And then he
right?
didn't give me my fucking bird, so I
Yeah,
punched
so
him
we
in
had
the
to go back
face
and beat him,
50
beat him up
more
again, like,
times.
yeah.
But we actually weren't fighting him. We were fighting the minstrel's memory of him that was actually slightly different, and he was far more powerful and gave me things while he was singing. I'm not sure how that works, but it happened.
Get in here, get in this fate. Oh, the fate's get on.
Yeah.
Everybody runs back.
Yep. But if
Okay.
you look at the resistance recruitment, eventually, or every now and then, they'll be like, "Oh, you can go do this fight or whatever."
We just run back,
They're
I
like-
guess.
There'll be like a big announcement that's like, "Oh, do the thing." How do you get a forgotten fragment? I think you have to like beat people up for it. Click
Probably.
on the quest. 174.
Yeah.
Nope.
Doesn't
I have
say.
no idea. I think you get those from beating people up. You're sensing a pattern. Come on, 174. You can do it. I believe, mostly.
Fragments are from anything. Clusters are only from non-fate related spawns, according to
Yeah,
Gavin.
there you go. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
The last time I did Bosjan stuff was like a week and a half ago, so... Then I tried doing Eureka, and my god, I hate Eureka.
Eureka's. See, don't you want to pull everything, Dave?
No.
No, you sure?
Yes.
Just go like.
Yeah, Bosjan is because of people using it to power level from like 80 to 90 or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a certain point where if there's enough people doing a fate, then the fate can't scale up anymore.
Well, also there's like the resistance or like the critical engagements like have a max cap on who can be there.
Yeah.
So if you don't get in, then you miss out.
Oh, looks like people are heading out
Gooch
again.
Brannigan.
What?
That person's name is Gooch Brannigan.
Fuck.
There they go.
103.
There goes Gooch Brannigan. Salute.
There's an 80 plus, a level 80 plus person
Oh, yeah.
trained deleting stuff so fast you couldn't get max credit.
The fate over here.
Sounds about right.
Gotta run.
Skirmish joined.
Gotta hit something.
Oh, nope, wrong button. Ah! And group pose. Fuck, I keep getting... keeps messing me up every fucking
Why
time.
does group pose on there?
Because
He
it's
uses
on...
it a lot.
It's on my nothing bar, but my nothing bar also has my chocobo mount, so... Hernaeus the
main guy.
Tenacious?
Hit
He
him
is
up.
buff.
Yeah. I think you get like a little document from him that goes into your like field journal or whatever.
Blue's good, right? Blue's fine?
Blue's good. Blue's good.
Yeah. Orange is bad. Orange is bad.
Bad.
Come on, 103. Oh, 80 people. Gotcha. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, those, run into, like, fates out in the... Like, the big elite monsters, and... You'll try and run up in, like, the 3 seconds after they start, and then you've already killed the damn thing.
Yep.
I've done one hunt train.
Hunt train.
Gotta be quick on some of them.
Yeah, you really do. Because that's why that's like literally why they count down, so everybody can at least get one hit in before the thing fucking explodes.
It reminds me of Jesse Cox's video on the difference between WoW and FF14. He was just playing around and he saw like a max level thing, and he was like, should I hit it? And chat was like, wait for the train. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, train? And then sure enough, like within 10 minutes, there was a train showing up. And he got...
Here.
You joined!
Hey!
Yay!
Again. I still have to fucking do Shiva again.
That's okay. We'll do that some other time.
Didn't like log you into that instance.
Nope, did not. I can
Didn't
come to
get no
Bosnia
cred.
with you.
Well, do we want to do story stuff? Because it's already a quarter after 11.
Oh yeah, let's
You.
get some story stuff in. I would like story stuff.
Alright, do you want to go to Thavnair, or do you want to go to the other place?
Don't think it matters too much.
It doesn't,
It's-
but like Thavnair is a new place, and the other one is doing shit in Charlayan.
You mean Charlayan.
What? I said Charlayan.
It sounded like you said Garlean. I don't know
No,
why.
it's Charlayan.
He definitely said Charlatan.
Yay, we got 300
Yay.
metal. And we got a forgotten fragment.
champion.
And you got 200,000 experience points. Hooray.
I get to get on my bed.
And a Bozian cluster.
Go turn this bed.
Immersion Forster.
Is there another thing happening over there, or did something just spawn in? Oh no, somebody
see
killing
nothing on the
something.
map.
Yeah. There was much reaping and I rejoiced. Hi Luna, you okay, kitten?
Oh, a character named D's Nuts with a K.
Like K-N-U-T.
Yes.
I believe that's pronounced newts.
D's Knuts.
Blade
Yep,
Venestus.
I was about to say, you're gonna forget to put the E in there. And that'll be a dark day.
Alright, cool. Hand it over to that guy. Got it.
So basically those like gold thing, those like gold spiky things you got, they're like the shit you get out of Palace of the Dead. You turn them into items and
Yeah.
you get to pick those items to use them in like when you like a Metal Gear Solid 5 deployment package or whatever.
Luna, I love you. Please stop closing my
Right.
office door.
Try the door stop.
Yes. She gets really upset.
Well then she's not gonna stop because she loves doing it so.
Alright, I am off to Old Charlene.
I guess we're not
Are-
turning these in. Okay.
I turned one in.
I'm gonna turn mine in.
I mean you don't really get it.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh god.
yeah.
Oh god, the frame rate immediately drops so hard.
So what are we doing?
Um
There or the other one?
Well, do Thavner, I guess.
yeah, we'll do Thavner. So we'll go kite at the confluence.
Hitting the books. No, other one. Confluence, where I am.
Travel, teleport. Leave. Leave. Abandon duty. Abandon the duty.
Oh, this is where they make aetherites.
Oh, cool.
Hit the duty.
Look at that. That's cool. What do you have to say, lady? Avalbane.
God, so much money to travel to Old Charlene.
That's why I made Charlene like one of my favorite destinations. And I feel like we're gonna come here a lot.
Goodbye, Crystarium.
Yep. Not really gonna come back there.
Except for Eden, eventually.
At home point.
You have now entered the instance area Old Charlene 2. We're not even the most populous one.
Yep. You can switch instanced areas if you look at the aetherite.
Yeah.
Why you would want to do that, I don't know. Oh, you've already started. All right.
What?
Third already started.
Bird!
Oh, I can stop. I thought Dave was already talking to him.
Did
No,
I have a
no.
video icon?
No, but we're waiting for LF. So, all
Then I'm just like one line in.
right. Well, Dave started too. So.
No, I
Not
was
waiting
just
for
one
LF.
line in. I stopped it.
LF, let us know when you're there.
With your slow loading and your regular ass hard drives. SSD, motherfucker.
All right, you're there. Wow. The wonders of science.
So what they got to do to explore space, you attune to an aetherite and then you launch into space to its destination. And when it gets there, you can teleport to it, right?
I'm wondering how we get to the moon. It's either on like some weird ancient ship or teleporting directly up there.
An aetherite that doesn't require attunement.
Yeah. Kitty cat. Right.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah. I'm fair.
dill mod.
We're totally gonna shoot one at the moon.
No, Midgard Zormer's sleeping after, like, Omega, remember?
Yeah.
Tiamat
Still-
can give us a ride.
Yeah, Tiamat could. Fly me to the moon.
Most people seem to have an unreasonable
Among the stars.
Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream. In the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry.
I mean, that's happened twice to Ishtola at this point.
Oh yeah, that short story we was talking about.
Uh-huh.
There's apparently a case where somebody had pushed their wife or whatever into the portal when there was like no way they would be able to get to the other side of the portal,
Right.
and they were charged with murder. But the lawyers argued that they aren't technically dead.
Oh, that's like
imagine spending an infinite amount of time in nothingness and you never get to go to the other side.
It reminds me of an Isaac Asimov story that's very short called A Sitchin. A Loint of Paw is what it's called. And it's about a guy who steals something, then hops into a time machine and goes to a point after the statute of limitations has expired. And it's just a basic description of how, the whole point of the law is that you live in fear, and if you go use time travel to get to the point after the statute of limitations, then what's the point of the statute? It doesn't do anything, blah blah blah. And of course, it's all just a setup for a joke, because the guy that did it, his name is Stein. And the joke is that the judge comes back and delivers his verdict, and it's literally just a niche in time saves Stein. And that's the end of the story. I don't know why it reminded me of that, but...
That's a really dumb pun.
Oh god, it is, but it's hilarious.
My cat is playing in a paper bag now.
It's like a 500-word story. It's really good. Asimov stuff is kind of hit or miss sometimes, though.
Oh, you get a voice for some reason. Okay.
Right, we're all
Nice
set.
earring.
It's an Aetheryte earring.
Just the four of you, was it?
And that's how you get time-traveling lawyers. No, that's how you get time-traveling vigilantes.
That's how you get both.
Yeah. Oh, I would have preferred more test subjects.
That's how you get clock roaches.
That's
Oh,
how you
never
get
mind.
time
If
cop.
our three travelers could line up here, please.
Bye, Estinian.
Wait, why do you need to run away? Alright.
Yes,
Because she's
right there
testing
is
it,
fine.
and she does,
Take a deep breath,
safety
and, I'll
and all
soon have
that.
you soaring through the ether.
Well, it's not necessarily the soaring that we're worried about.
Keep your hands and legs inside.
Oh, and one last thing.
Yeah?
You might
Thank you for warning us
experience
about that
a teensy
beforehand,
weensy touch
lady.
of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck.
Fuck!
What? Oh my god.
I love that Ryage was just like, oh.
Oh boy.
Now an instanced area Thavnir 1.
Yep. And now we do like a straight line over to wherever it is, right? Whee! I wish these maps were higher res.
Yeah. I'm willing to bet there's a high-res one available somewhere.
It would be fucking raining.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han.
Oh,
Rising from
When
the
I was
southeast
in
waters of the
Yansha
Bounty,
the other day,
this
I saw
island
that
of
there's
plenty
fucking
served as the battleground
there's
for a
these
conflict
towers in the
between
background.
two peoples.
They went and added them in.
Their cultures bled into one another
All
until
the
a
other
unique
zones.
amalgamation
Yep.
was
Cool.
distilled from the chaos in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once
Damn it, Self,
solidified
why are
as a
you
single
bugging with
nation,
us now?
an adamant stance of neutrality.
Because he wants to make sure we
wholly
live
remained as
to remember.
Yeah, but he's dead.
Ooh. We've seen a lot of dead people, but
Now across this
Oh, that's a
vibrant
great-
isle
that's a
creeps
great one.
fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance?
a teensy weensy bit of violent ethereal
Such an
sickness.
insidious
Man,
thirst.
poor Orion just
Orion
always
J-
gets shit on.
Falling on his fucking face.
It's like he was in that same position at the end of Shadowbringers when they like just floated up to the like washed up on the shore.
Yep. Where's Uriage? I'm sure he's fine. He'll wash up
Poor guy,
eventually.
Look at him.
He drowned.
Look at poor Orion just like oh.
Oh God, still.
His Yu-Gi-Oh deck is getting all wet.
Look, guys, we fucking went to another
you double
world with
sleep.
only our souls. We can deal with this.
Faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Spends it all on triple triad cards.
I feel fine. Oh, there it is.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
Oh, we've centered ourselves. Okay.
Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Is he worse than Alphino?
Oh God.
Oh, I've not centered myself.
I can do this.
You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time?
I love that our fucking quests in this game so far are don't spend too much money. Tataru won't be happy.
Aetherite.
Oh,
Yeah, that's where I went first.
okay. Got aether sickness. Oh,
By way of warm welcome to Thavnir, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. For not one, two, but three bottles. A bargain amongst bargains.
okay. I think I'm okay now. No, hold on. Need a second. Okay.
Amra
I got
Lassi.
it.
So that's made with Lassi is like a yogurt drink. That would not be good on your stomach. Right?
I don't know what it's made of.
Lassi is like a yogurt drink.
The price is highway robbery, and you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry would be accompanied by your last meal.
Lassi is a drink made with water, yogurt, spices, and fruit. So it's kind of like one of those like Chobani liquid yogurt thingies.
I've got the Herks.
Okay. Oh, we should be fine now. Oh, no. I love the fact that they made this the thing that happens for doing this. Like, just the idea that they went to the trouble of doing this.
Ah, Stinian's getting a glow up.
Did he buy a new outfit?
Not quite.
New haircut? Does he get the bangs that he had in the trailer?
Yeah.
I love this music too because it's just so inappropriate.
Hey, he stole my hairstyle, motherfucker.
Rip.
You don't have bangs though.
And how much did it cost?
I'm guessing these elephant people are gonna be a beast tribe.
I'm not, I dare say not even Alpha No could hold a candle to you.
I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight.
Are all Hanish merchants so unscrupulous?
Yeah, my impression of the Hainish people is not good.
Hanish.
Whatever. Oh look,
Hanish.
it's the elephant dude.
Yeah, they gotta be a beast tribe. Oh yeah, I leveled.
I'm kind of wondering why we didn't stop here on our way to Yangjia.
I don't know, but I got more Amra Lassi, a blend of
Oop.
yogurt and spices.
We came the wrong way for that.
I guess.
Oh boy, the horse chestnut hand gear coffer.
Like, we're in Europe at the moment, basically.
This is India.
India.
Well,
This is the British Raj.
yeah, this
Yeah.
is, no, this is like where Europe would be on the map, though.
No, it's
Well,
in
I
the
mean, I don't-
south.
Yeah.
Where
It's
India
like-
would be on the map would be where Rabanaster is.
We're south of Rabanaster.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
If you go to the world map,
How do you go to the
we're
world map?
in Ilsabard. Like if you open up your map,
Okay.
the top arrow on the
Right. But
left.
look, do you see that island down below to the right, just northwest of that, or northeast of that mermaid? That's Razat Han.
Yeah.
That's where we are. That's
I,
like
d-
India
I don't.
right there.
Yeah, I don't know why it's saying we're inside the fucking
Okay.
the cloud, but yeah, we're southeast.
Yeah, I don't get that either. So
Okay.
whatever.
Well, according to the map, we're in Europe. But yeah, this
I will- I
area
will-
is.
I will agree with you
Yeah,
based
you-
solely on the map telling us where we are.
Agreed. But also disagreed.
Yeah, I guess we just went straight east. Didn't bother to go,
Look, we got the Yemstone Trader.
head up there. Gemstone's still a thing.
Yeah.
I'm confuzzled. Hope we get an in soon. Have you just been skipping all the cutscenes? Need to refresh
Interesting.
them. Oh, you need glamour. Okay.
Confuzzled by the map, yeah.
Yeah.
Fruits are on the verge of spoiling.
Alright.
Actually, you know what this kind of reminds me of? India and Singapore.
I mean, they like combining things. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, like, Garlemald is very obviously, like, a Russian sort of deal. Of all
Or
the-
German.
German, Russian, Polish.
Yeah.
Interesting. Business is,
Carval.
so this is supposed to be an incredibly busy port, but business is super bad.
For some reason.
LF, put your blade away. We're not fighting here.
Yet. I've fallen into the water. I stepped off the pier.
Oh, that would make sense. Can we see the tower? Is there a tower around here? Yep, there it is. Asked and answered.
It's kind of hard to miss.
Yeah.
That
I do
big
love how-
glowing line in the sky, yeah.
I do love how Dark Souls I look as a Reaper.
You are pretty Dark Souls, yeah. Except with the bunny ears.
And also the demon wings. now.
Also, it's surprising that you have a hood that works with your bunny ears.
Right?
Yeah, actually.
It's very weird. That's the this is the Crystarium gear.
Right.
Or
You can
Supreme
adjust the
Reaper.
speed of cutscenes?
Yeah, with tab. Shift tab. The Dalmascans. When are we gonna hear about the Balam Garden?
Who knows?
They reference all the other like towns and shit. And nations.
Well, they haven't said anything about a garden yet, so I don't know.
I mean, that just could be the name of a place, right?
True, true. Or they could just name a town Balam.
Yeah. Or the nation of Esthar.
Right.
I like how the littler dude there is just wearing fucking Mary Janes.
Right.
These elephant
Bye,
people have
elephant
very
dude.
these elephant people have very short trunks.
Yeah.
Don't, dude.
Don't even-
Don't point that out,
Don't even mention it.
dude.
How
fuck?
rude. Like, they're very sensitive about it.
Never comment on an elephant dude's trunk.
Trunk.
Look,
yeah.
just don't comment
Or
on
at the very
trunks.
least, at least the size of it or lack thereof. That's just not something you do.
Yeah, no.
Fisherman, nearby village.
Now, are these guys going to be the gathering beast tribe, crafting beast tribe, or
Well,
other? You think?
since this guy's a fisherman, I'm gonna lean towards gathering. In third, and you're stupid shark, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, I love him. Speaking of fish, does anybody want an aquarium? I
You've
have
been trying
two
to
of them.
foist that aquarium on some unsuspecting person for forever
Look,
now.
I just want to make sure someone gets it that wants it before I sell it to a vendor.
Nah, go ahead and sell it.
LF, you don't want one, do you? The events to follow cannot be skipped.
He follows you, so that's all. Because he wants to see. I'm gonna walk around with this cool ass blade on my back and tell people that they need to buy my fish, or else. Sales
All right.
tactic of the century.
Look, I'm not suggesting that I would use my weapon on you, but you know, it's a
I'm not-
possibility,
I'm not suggesting it.
right?
I'm sure your bosom fish are very fresh. Oh, I failed to make a sale.
So did I. Oh no. Should have gone with the other one.
Yep, that's what I went through.
Did you make a sale?
No, because there's more choices other than that first one.
Oh no.
Either your money feeds me or your blood feeds my void set. See? Fair deals all around.
To the days when you can earn as much as you give and tuck into a meal satisfied, you did good work.
Did you make a sale?
I'm working on it.
Jesus. Too much fucking effort.
Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger.
To shreds, you say.
When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? I'm a master baiter. I succeed in making a sale. Do I get like a special reward for making sales? Fucking LF.
Conversation ends without a sale. Oh no.
Oh, damn it. I was, ugh.
You gotta say, are you sure you're actually hungry? I guess.
Can we restart the quest?
I don't know.
Can't be skipped.
You dingus.
I'm gonna find out. I want to find out. No, it doesn't look like you can because it still just says the one quest marker.
Hi, lady.
Actually, I know how to do this. Haha, journal.
Can't quit it. There's
Can't
no
be
aban-
skipped,
and
Dave.
there's no
Motherfucker.
abandon button.
Make your
You have to live
choices
with
and
it.
commit.
You gotta commit.
Alright, I need somebody else to do this one first so I can get the right answers. Christ, I gotta make at least one sale. This is why I hate
Alright.
sales.
Oh no, I failed to make a sale.
I've got 2 sales, motherfucker.
Alright, what are the choices then?
I'm not gonna tell you. You gotta make your choice
Yeah,
on your own.
I'm not
No,
gonna tell
fuck
you.
off! You gain the benefit of my goddamn experience.
No, I'm
not-
not.
Tyler
not.
did.
No, I'm not. Why would you,
You
say
all-
I'm gaining the benefit of your experience?
Because you're doing it after me.
Well, you're not saying which one you picked. At the very least, I'm not listening to you.
Oh, but keep up.
It's like you can't go in like hard on the first one, then you can't like go in hard on the second one. But
Don't suggest he eats food.
Don't suggest he eats food.
Yes.
So not
Yeah,
you
don't
should take it
suggest-
easy.
no,
He
don't
does- he
suggest
does-
fish on
he
your
does
first
not.
damn thing.
He does not want food. Right now. Man, I need to get off my mount. That's it's very slow.
How do you intend to prepare?
Sorry, bud. I couldn't make any sales.
God damn it. The worst salesperson. It was truly an eye-opening experience on what not to fucking do. Christ. For the record, Tyler, when you get the chance, ask Matsuya if he has any
Oh, I
options.
already did that one.
Yeah, well.
Succeed in making a sale.
I hate you.
You remembered what I told you earlier, that I preserve what I catch. See, you gotta listen and pay attention.
Look, this is why I suck at sales and why I don't like sales.
I hate sales too.
God,
Oh,
the
Matsu,
worst.
no, you're flying through the air. That's terrifying. What's happening here? What are you doing? There's people robbing this guy.
It's fine.
They're like saying, empty your purse right now. And he's like, no.
Like when you see that guy at the Gold Saucer that's about to like sell his kid into slavery, so
Right.
he can play some more games. It's like, why can't I intervene?
I would like to intervene. I am the hero of this story, the warrior of light.
I am the hero of rhyme.
Fucking bed.
Isn't that great?
Yep. You have a nice relaxing sleep. Oh look, there's that
Get to give everyone
Kitsune.
an upskirt.
There's that Kitsune mount I want to get. I don't think making sales affects this at all.
It probably just affects what he says. Like for me, he was like, even though you didn't make a sale, your courage inspired me.
Yep.
It's like, you inspire me to be a better or be as good a peddler as you.
Hmm.
And then
Just a
Kazal
conversation.
shows up.
Yep.
Why are Alrod dudes just the worst looking race?
Because they're always angry looking.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The quest is called The Fisherman's Friend, and the end is a bitter pill to swallow. Good Christ. I hate that. I hate that I made that connection.
Rip.
I will wait here. You seem to be heading out of town.
I honestly thought this player was an NPC. They were just dressed so blandly.
Oh, that person standing next to a Stinian?
Yeah.
Plus also because you have names turned off.
Yep.
It's so weird.
Why?
I don't know, it's just weird.
Having names turned off?
Yeah.
The reason I have it turned off is because when you get to places with a lot of people, it's just blinding.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's easier to... It makes the game far more readable and less take you out of it, I guess. There's a plus quest down here. I want to see what it is.
Probably Aetherite.
Aether current.
I'll tell
Aether
you in a
current.
second.
It's a stepchild.
Yep, Aether Current. Don't care about your fucking quests. Just give it to me, tell me what to do.
I mean, I kind of care.
I mean, I do, but not enough to actually read it when it's, you know, midnight.
Not even midnight yet.
It's 11:49. It's close.
Yeah,
fucking
not midnight
enough.
yet.
Not midnight.
I'm gonna stab you.
I'm technically correct, the best kind of correct. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can't dispute that. Can't dispute
Sorry.
facts.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Oh, she's now Alrod from the Azim Steppe.
Yep. Stepchild is why
Yeah.
thingy.
Is why the thingy.
Oh, she already knows you. You were the warrior who fought for the Molan and the Dom.
Yeah, that's right. I'm the Khan.
And our
I'm sorry, the
bravery
Han.
inspired her to come here.
Kagan.
Mm-hmm.
Kahan.
Alright, now we gotta go to place. Oh, you're turning that quest in. Okay, I thought we were just gonna continue the story, but...
I don't know, I saw Dave up here and I figured why not. I like how these elephant people are apparently on the Azim step. but
And
we've
they're
never-
evil. Yeah, on the Azim step and like horrible monsters apparently.
But we never. This is the first
So-
time we've ever seen them.
Yeah, you didn't. I don't know about that.
The
Well, I'm
first
just
time
gonna-
I think I recall seeing elephant people.
Da da da.
Okay.
Get in my car.
Oh.
I mean, it's very close by. You don't need to be in a car.
It's true. I did not realize we were in an entire area. I thought we were in a city. Christ.
Yeah,
if
down
we were in
there.
a city, you wouldn't be able to get in a mount. Except for Idleshire. Idleshire is the one city you can mount in. For some reason.
I don't know. Probably because it's like such a not a city, because goblins and all that. Like goblins don't give a shit if you're riding on a horse, because goblins be cool like that.
Wait, where are you guys going?
You can worry about it.
Inquest.
Okay, I did not do the location.
Oh, that's a thing over there in the distance.
Look out over the water.
I mean, this is pretty all over the place.
Yeah, right? It's
Those little
awesome.
islands, that big temple-looking thing in the back over here,
I haven't gotten that far yet.
the horrible, disgusting tower over there on the left.
Ooh, that's very like a little bit Thailand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, should we wait? Oh wait.
Yep. That way we can fight them all together and complete it at the same time.
Oh no, it's raining.
You know what we
God
should
damn
do?
it, it's
Fucking
raining.
raining. What should we do? Oh yeah, let's do it at the same time. Face
Should we
that way.
get okay, this way?
Yeah, and then let me pull up the emotes tab. That one. Okay. Count it in.
It's weird that you're sitting right behind my chair like that,
3,
LF.
2, 1, go.
If there was other people in here, it'd be
Oh
fine.
no, we
but-
had each other targeted.
Targeted. Yeah, it's fine.
What were you doing?
Don't you worry about that, Dave.
Oh. It's muscle memory at this point. It's actually quite funny on my screen.
What's that? I picked up this.
What is that?
It's from the turtle people.
Oh,
Oh,
right,
the
the
prayer
Kojin
thing.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That's right. I gotta freaking do the dwarf thing to get the lolly ho hop.
Yeah. You gotta continue to do them.
It's
Yeah.
not a Hadoken. It's Yoga Fire.
And I got this chunky boy.
It's a big old chonker.
I got.
I got this coat, which is really not appropriate for this weather.
Hold on.
Hell yeah. Wrong one.
Oh, it doesn't show on your screen?
Nope, I have it turned off.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
I like that
Oh,
you
I'm just gonna
drive
run you over
around.
then.
I like that you drive around with your arms crossed, though.
Yeah.
Well, unless,
unfortunately,
except when I move.
Yeah, then
So
you're
I
like,
look
haha!
Yeah, same here.
But if I fly, which I can't do, I go down into it.
Well,
Get
guess
the little
what?
Frog. Oh, one more mount. One more mount I
Okay.
gotta show off.
It's a
Oregon.
dragon.
Oh, is that dragon from the firmament that grew up?
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. She's got a little hammer.
She got a little hat on one of the horns, you see?
A little crafting hat.
Yeah.
I have that hat.
Yeah.
That's
When you
actually hilarious.
when you
That's
get
amazing.
when you finish her thing, she grows up.
Oh, that is amazing. I love that. All right, shall
Battle.
we continue the quest now?
Yeah.
Ooh, new battle theme. That we barely got the chance to hear.
And
Remember to
hear it
put on
all.
your new gloves, by the way.
Well, I'm sure they're beautiful. This should put me up over 82, I think.
No.
I mean, I gained a lot of experience doing the fairy beast tribe quests.
That's how I was leveling like Reaper.
Mm-hmm. They're an awfully heavy race to be solely all about fishermen.
I mean, it's probably like his village, right?
Yeah, but he said their villagers are all fishermen. That's like their
Yeah.
thing.
That's what they've learned.
Right, but I'm just saying, just,
That's just a lot of fish for them to eat
yeah,
because they're all hefty people.
hefty chonkers. I have to tear that stupid tower down.
The
Oh,
Tower
Tower
Zot.
Zot. So that would be the first donjon.
Excellent.
Does that mean we're gonna have to do all the towers?
I don't think so.
No, I think we have to learn how to take them out, and then it'll give us a chance to tell other people how to do it.
Right, so we'll send all the other scions in to blow them up while we go do the other shit. Like go to Garlemald and beat up Xenos. And then
We'd be
go to the
honored to
moon!
We'd be honored to
Capture
share our
a Sahi
knowledge
and a Pokeball.
and fish.
Follow
gotta
the road
spring
west
one
and down the hill. You can't miss it.
Oh,
Bye, Chungus.
I've just now canonically given him the goofy voice in my head.
It's a Milacra of the Thamnarian gods that are being summoned.
I mean, it honestly wasn't that long until Holman's
Alright, let's-
Switch, right?
Yeah, it wasn't that long. Let's see what these gloves look like. High Durium Armed Guards Offending. Alright, so...
I got in the car first. Get in my car.
I love that chocobo and the little raincoat behind us.
Yep.
Uh,
Third, get in the car.
terrible. Let me see what they look like with the chest plate.
Oh, third, get in the car.
What was the chest piece called for this?
High Durium.
High Durium? I don't seem to have that.
Also, Fen has gotten in my car a couple times. He sits in that back seat the best out of anything.
Did I get...
And-
I think I might have gotten rid of that.
Got
No,
some
it was
of
this one, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the High Gaja skin one.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
Doesn't look too bad.
I got
Yeah.
fingerless dark hempen.
I'm not going to tell you your business, Tyler, but Rowan needs to be wearing white armor. It's just who he is.
I mean, that wasn't always how that was.
It's true. There was a point when you weren't level 50.
Yeah, and some of that armor that I had was fucking awful.
I believe
You were
the-
wearing the fortress armor.
Oh my god, that shit was so terrible. It looked so bad, and I couldn't take the helmet off. It did get pretty iconic.
Oh,
Fucking
God.
true.
I'd like to open the visor.
Nope, it's welded shut, bitch. Alright, you dude. Name means white beach. Boy, it'd be really great if it would stop raining. These are definitely like Singapore, South China fishing boat looking things.
Junks.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Their forms are many and varied. Does that mean that we're going to be fighting the goddamn Magus Sisters?
Well, it's towers. Alright.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen that minion now that you mentioned.
Yeah, have you
it.
seen the minion running around? That's what I was
Okay.
saying earlier. So I'm pretty sure the first boss is the Magus Sisters in the Tower of Zot.
Like my headset disconnected there for a second and came through my fucking
Monitor.
monitor. I'm going into the sound settings here and just disabling them.
That's a
You
good
are
plan.
Not. What is wrong with your face, dude? Oh, I see. Your like bone stuff is like your nose. Gotcha.
Sound control. Disable. Thank you. Why is that set up as my default communications device?
Oh no.
Because
probably
Windows has
did
weird
stuff.
problems.
Yeah. Looks like we were discussing earlier with that stupid Asus thing that Gidan has offered a opinion on how to potentially fix.
There we go.
Yep, it's the Magus Sisters.
I liked them better when they were bugs.
Sinduruva.
Well, I mean, they could still turn in the bugs.
Sanduruva. Minduruva.
Mindy, Sandy, and the other one.
Cindy, Mindy, and Cindy, Sandy, and Mindy. That's their names.
So, I mean, very obviously, this whole expansion pack is Final Fantasy IV.
I am looking forward not only to the 8 one, but the 10 one as well. Where we fucking get Blitzball added to the gold saucer.
Oh God, that honestly, that actually probably would be pretty fun. Did you see that they have updated spearfishing now? If you do fishing,
No.
Nope.
it's a whole new mini game now. Instead of you swimming around, right-clicking on fishing spots.
Oh no. Oh, wait,
Oh, Estinian wants a dragon ally now.
I mean, if you do the Dragoon quest, he kind of gets one. I mean,
You had like,
he stabs a dragon in the head, and then they become friends.
I mean, is it that Vritra one?
No.
Well, that's the one he's talking to in the trailer. So I guess he gets a partner
No.
called Vritra.
I thought he was talking to Tiamat, but whatever.
No, like he said, Vritra, the time has come. It's now or nothing, or whatever.
I've literally seen that trailer once, and that was at the end of Shadowbringers when we played
That's
it.
true. You weren't paying attention. So.
I was very tired. It was 2 a.m. Shut up.
Oh, I just got I see an ad for Psych 3. This is Gus.
I don't want to ride in that seat. I want to ride in the other seat.
I did not know that there was another Psych movie.
No, time to drive. Don't get distracted. That's how you get into car accidents.
Oh, you're right. I should turn on my blindfold again.
And pull out your tombstone and start
Yeah.
like reading the news.
Oh, can I adjust my spectacles? Oh, I can. But I can't move it while I'm doing it.
Okay, Gendo.
I just gotta fix my... fix my
drive 5 feet. Fix your glasses.
Tell me when we
Drive 5
get there.
feet,
I'm gonna
fix my
play.
glasses.
I'm gonna play some solitaire on my phone here.
Please put the top up. It's raining.
No, there's no top. We're all bottom.
I know.
Hey, can we stop for some food? All I've got is this
Discover
bread.
this area.
Did you get your? Did you do your
On the
Grubhub thing to
beach.
get your pizza pizza thingy?
No.
I'm
Is that
gonna do that
is it
soon.
a hunt? What is that symbol over that crab?
Which one?
This
Oh
one.
yeah, the hunt target.
I don't have a hunt target for it. All right, we
Wait,
can
did you
kill
pick
it.
them up in Charlan?
Yep. But I did that last week, so if you've done them since then,
No, that's just what we all had.
Hunt mark. You gotta kill another crab.
It's over here.
Oh, well, I mean, there's one over there, so I didn't know which way you were going.
Oh no, there's.
yeah, I don't have those.
I like that they have like the little shitty tomato people, the vegetable people,
Yeah,
as the icon.
it's entirely because of 12. Or 11. No, 12.
Yeah, 12 is the one with all the hunts.
Really seems unfair for 4 of us to be beating on this one crab. But on the other
It's a tough
hand,
crab.
we're level 80, taking on this one crab, and it's still taking like 20 seconds to kill
On
it.
the other hand, crab is delicious.
Yes.
So
little
you know
crab
California rolls, right? Sushi California rolls.
I had some of those for dinner.
King California rolls are infinitely better.
Yeah, because he uses real crab.
Absolutely.
They're also infinitely more expensive.
They're
Because
usually
they use
like
real
three.
crab.
Usually like $3 more expensive.
I
Per
like
piece.
dragon rolls.
I like salmon roe.
I'm a fan. There's this roll that you can get that's shrimp tempura,
Yeah.
topped with crab meat and salmon roe. It's good times.
We have one over in Virginia like that. It's like a...
It's like 4 distinct flavors in one bite. It's really great.
I can't... Oh, it's It's like the Sunny Special. There's like a little shopping mall in D.C. where I used to go to work. And they had
This elephant has a voice.
No, he does. Or she does. They do.
Their dress
I don't know their
marks them as
dimorphisms.
alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
They're partying hard.
Fucking rain.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and
That is
longer
a very
nights have
low-res
taken their toll,
ascot.
as you can see.
Has the Stygian spear been getting longer?
I am Bashan,
Only when he's excited.
servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Yeah, this is definitely very British Raj India.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
In the downpouring rain.
Scales? We have new scales?
What the fuck?
Are skills like their drug or something?
Did that elephant not have eyes?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Now I can
This
continue
is
my
meal
experiment.
all over again, isn't it?
Many thanks.
One for me.
It's the... Yeah.
Fucking
Those are
hairstyle
dragon
stealing
scales.
asshole.
You don't
Yes,
have bangs.
Such materials are vital.
Are
to
is
the
he gonna
most
be like,
pressing
you can't get
research.
scales from like a dragon freely or something?
We are fortunate to have them.
If
Our
you're
experiments are
ripping them
so
off of them
close
or
to bearing
something.
fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Oh, hey, that's really good.
What? Oh yeah, the talisman?
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Warrior of light and darkness.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it
I like
too. My head hasn't been this clear in
that
days.
we have two accents in this world: British and British Indian.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
And Lena.
Yes. And the handful of beer.
Concerns you, sir. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged.
Justinian doesn't trust this.
So, Satrap is evil, right?
Sounds like it.
Yep, Satrap is evil.
That is well.
Justinian.
You must be quite familiar.
Jesus.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself.
Please
have
jump
been
away,
infused
Estinian.
with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, sir.
Oh god, the creepy hands.
Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
They would cut you.
Fucking Urion J.
You're shoving. Oh, so help me.
That's like the prey emote.
Yeah.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival? My
God.
colleagues are
Yeah,
a
he should have
little
just
giddy
jumped
with
away. Like, flew up into the air
No
and
harm
like,
will
fuck
come to
it.
him, I promise.
I'm returning to my
Meanwhile,
people.
shall we
Now,
find a
now
quiet
that
place to
he's
talk?
part of the Scions, he's got to be the butt of some jokes.
God, poor guy.
As you
Bring
may
him
have
back
guessed,
down, you know?
I am
Can't let his
Lena.
ego get
the
too big.
alchemist who sent
That's
a
how the
request
Crystal
for your
Braves
mistress
happen.
Scribe.
Yeah, that's
We
true.
have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the great work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
You know, I'm okay with this voice acting if they got actual, like,
I'm wondering about that.
yeah.
Indian people or whatever.
Yeah, if they got, like, the actual people and just said, hey, we just want you to talk, then that's cool.
Yeah.
If they said, hey, we want you to do an Indian accent, that's cool.
I'm guessing it's more of the second one because Japan.
Well, Japan didn't do the translation. That would be like Square
True.
Enix of America or whatever.
But they're like, they have some influence.
Well, they got
Yeah.
an actual, like, Swedish person for Lena,
Yeah.
for the English version.
I doubt that that's her, like, legit accent, though.
The mightier the dragon, the better the protection, huh?
Nope, actual Indian person. Sheena Batista.
No,
Oh,
not,
there you go.
Not this person, but I
The
mean,
other
Lena.
people.
I would doubt that the way Lena talks is the way the actress talks.
Hmm.
It's
Well, I mean-
definitely
yeah, they-
played up to be more like Fran.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, if they got like actual Indian people to play the Indian people, then good on them.
Yeah.
I'm all for that.
Diversity is important and worthwhile. It makes for more color. I love it.
And verisimilitude is important.
Verisimilitude.
Verisimilitude.
I believe that's how it's pronounced. Better than having my blood drawn.
V-E-R-I.
Verisimilitude. Sorry,
All right, so I was right.
close enough. We were both wrong and both right.
I thought I was right. What did I say?
I don't remember anymore.
I thought I said verisimilitude.
Yeah, it's verisimilitude.
Oh, there you go. All right, there's an extra L in there.
Yeah.
No extra
wonder-
I at the end. Gotcha.
I wonder if Shivam Bot has commented on
Who?
Endwalker
What?
yet. Shivam Bhat is a Magic the Gathering content creator.
Mm-hmm.
Who's very much behind like getting diversity in video games and all that.
How do we get over there?
And he's Indian,
Hmm.
and
Right.
he's been very particular on Magic the Gathering's representation of India in
Or
Kaladesh.
or lack thereof sometimes.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, it was not great. So I wonder if he's commented on this.
I mean, I feel like they do a lot to kind of accurately represent, like, the sort of, not modern culture, but sort of, you know, the 1800s cultures of these places. So, like, you know, British Raj, India, you know, Meiji, Japan / China,
I mean,
etc.
you say that, but then there's like how all the Japanese influenced people just talk in, British accents and.
Yeah.
I mean, they can't all speak in Japanese, so I mean, it's like,
Well, it's like everyone has British accents.
LF,
Basically, the Mongolian influenced people, the Chinese influenced people.
I mean, a guy
Yeah.
named Andrew Koji was the English dub for Hien in Stormblood, so he's half English, half Japanese. I mean, kind of counts.
Dye it
Right?
black and it'll look good,
Yeah,
LF.
but like he's not the only person that was voiced.
Yeah, right. No, I get, yeah. Exposed 4 times.
Like I would have not expected all of the Aura people of the of the steppe to talk in British accents.
Look, that's how I do D&D, right?
Yeah.
Fucking little lantern is like beep, 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 beep.
Standing back.
The Drunken Deepa. This better be a minion.
You gotta get back.
Okay. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Wee.
Look, I'm not gonna lie to you, buddy. I absorbed so much aether on the first. This is like taking a sip from a glass after you've been drinking an ocean. Why do you have to walk away and then walk back? I don't get it.
'Cause it doesn't want you like in ground zero. I guess.
Also, can I say that I appreciate that they are testing this shit out before they send us on a quest? It's like, hey, we want to make sure that your protection actually works, so we're going to test it with this.
Yeah, but I think it's kind of ill-advised that they're testing it on someone who's already protected against the stupid tempering shit.
She specifically said that they're testing it on us to make sure that the blessing works.
What blessing?
The blessing of light.
Works on what? Tempering? We know that already.
Yeah, but they want to make sure that it. I don't know. She specifically said they need to do tests to make sure that it works.
I thought it was because they were giving you like a dragon scale talisman to test.
Nope. I think the idea is we test this to make sure that we suffer no ill effects, and then we see if somebody that has the dragon talisman also suffers no ill effects.
Right. I guess that makes sense.
But survived completely unscathed. Did that say congratulations on keeping your composure and stomach contents?
I guess. Yeah, they want to make sure it's not going to corrupt our ether.
Yeah.
Whatever they're going to do.
I suppose.
Yeah, and basically, we want to make sure you're not going to get corrupted so that we can ask you to do something without worrying about you.
Spirit weed. We're going to smoke some opium.
Hell yeah.
420!
420, glaze it.
Level 82!
You bastard.
I have upgraded a skill. I have Holy Sheltron now.
I like that outfit's got like a spine on it.
Whose? Oh, LF's?
Eh.
It's very, Ryuji.
Yeah, like his weird biker jacket thing.
Yep. Get in the car.
I'm still
This is
fucking
that
talking to
guy.
the person. God
Oh.
damn. Alright, what did I get? Enhanced intervention. It says the duration of intervention to 8 seconds. What is intervention?
I believe you take damage in place of somebody else.
Reduces target party members' damage by 10%. When did I get that?
Over and what level does it say?
62. I've never used that before.
Yeah, there's a
You
lot
should.
of skills for paladins that are very situational.
I'll have to
Uh-oh.
redo my, oh. Beat him up.
This is a very classic Final Fantasy intro for a battle song.
Ooh, that's fancy looking. You didn't see that because you don't have your things turned on.
Mm-hmm.
Look cool, though.
I cannot wait to see what my new attacks are going to look like.
When do you get those?
I get Glare 3 at 82.
What level are you?
81.
How close are you to 82?
Not quite halfway.
Hmm.
But
I
it's
am
funny.
halfway to 81.
I get Glare 3 next level. I have
Right.
only Glare 1.
Yeah, I think we had this discussion last time, and that's really
We
weird.
did.
It just
That you skip
jumps.
directly to 3.
They do not give you Glare 2 or Holy
Oh.
2.
Well, oh well. Maybe it's for the best. Ooh, look at this place. This is fancy looking. Look at that peahen up there. Peacock.
At 82, I stopped playing Final Fantasy XIV. I get Harvest Moon.
Hell yeah.
Can't wait for the
Well-
Harvest Moon section to come out.
Not Harvest Moon itself. You want Story of Seasons now.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Story of Seasons or
There's another one
the other
now.
one. Rune
Well, there's
Factory.
Rune Factory, Story of Seasons, Harvest Moon, Stardew Valley.
You know, I played Rune Factory 1 and 2, and they're fine.
What I want is another Legend of the River King
Yes,
game.
Pisaka.
What?
It's a hunt mark.
Well, I'm in the
Not Mark?
cutscene.
Oh, we need
Not
to
my
kill
hunt.
another one. Keep an eye out for bad-tempered crocodiles on 2 legs.
Me and Rowan got different ones.
What, different cutscenes?
No different hunt marks.
Oh, okay.
Like if they had Picasso, but we didn't, but we had the crabs.
Well, I don't know if it was Picasso or not, because I didn't see it.
I didn't see a mark over it. So.
Luna.
Well, I didn't see the monster itself, so I don't know.
You're okay,
Trust
Lou.
such a trap.
Yes, that would be Radzat Han. Hardly
What
anyone
can you
has
tell
been
me of the
allowed in or
second?
out since our troubles with the tower began.
I have a question. Are we playing Uncharted?
The faithful citizens
Maybe.
huddle inside the city.
I don't think we're blowing
and
everything
Thomas
up behind
has all
us.
but ground to a stop.
Yeah.
I pity the
We are
sad
not living up to the
trials
legacy
he
of
must be
Nathan
facing.
Brake.
Alright, so who are the Gajasura?
Well, He is the most important
Jasura.
person in Rajadhan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
Of course, it's always the regular ass humans that mess up shit for everybody else.
Ancestor of the present Satrap
That's how it is in
who
D&D.
arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know
I
today.
mean, the elves fuck things up too.
And ever since,
Well, I mean, they fuck things
a
up in
member of
like
that
the distant
esteemed
past.
lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the Satrap who mediates a solution. The
That's a cool
stability
looking building.
provided by the Satrap is what has allowed Rajadhan to thrive all these years.
Once the elves screw things up for everyone and walk away, which they do.
And it was the Satrap himself
Fucking
who
elves.
entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him.
I mean, they are the
Nor
ones that
our
opened
country.
up the gates to the far
Oh
realm.
no.
What?
We'll see.
Oh, I do see. Oh. Fucking goddamn it.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem
King
to
John in
recall
chat is like,
similar
hisses.
experiments in ages past. What was that man's name? Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talisman.
Yeah. I still hate your voice.
I find myself deathly curious. Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of ours.
I still think Fan Daniel is a fucking stupid name.
Yeah, it's gonna feel really good to tell him that when we stab him in the face. And in some cases, then pull the trigger.
Hooray!
Out of all this, I, the Reaper, the one who made a deal with the Void Send, and the only one not fully in black. Excuse me, I am a gunbreaker. I
Okay, so
am
teleporting back.
original edgelord.
Me one.
Okay, guess you're walking back.
Well, I gotta find another Pisaka.
Well, there's one right there.
I know. And LF left before killing it, so LF doesn't get the hunt work.
Oh, well. Do you want to ride third, or you teleport back?
I was the one that teleported back.
Oh, I thought that was LF for some reason.
LF followed.
Oh. Alright, well, I'm driving.
You just piggyback.
I don't have a request to go to the thing.
No. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't get the
Fine.
Aether right there.
Should definitely get the Aetherite there. Wait,
That's what I'm gonna do when I get there.
is there no Aetherite there?
There is. I just didn't attune to it.
Yedilima.
Whee!
Wait, no. Right, no, okay. It's not there.
Ew.
I didn't even notice the goddamn Aetherite there.
That's probably why I didn't attune to it, because I didn't see it.
Yep.
Which I don't know how, because I think I commented on it when we showed up here.
I think
And then
you did.
forgot all about it with all the weird Estinian shit.
Let's be honest, though. It was some pretty fucking weird Estinian shit.
I mean, It's like they took all the lessons they learned from doing the Hildebrand crap, and then we're like, yes, let's do this to Estinian.
Why Estinian? Because he needs to be brought down several pegs.
It's true.
He's too serious.
You know what we did to Alphino at the end of ARR? Yeah, let's do that to Estinian, but with humor.
And at the beginning of Heavensward, and at the end of Heavensward, and at the beginning of Stormblood.
You know the only character who really hasn't had that happen?
Yeah, let's say.
Y'shtola.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, there was that slight moment where Alphino lets drop that Y'shtola's been using Matoya's name.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Only
Also,
slight, though.
Y'shtola keeps pissing off Master Matoya, so...
I feel like that's their whole
shtick.
Relationship.
Look, I left burbs. Oh, we get to ride the burbs.
Oh, wait for me.
I will
And
not
Dave.
mount the Hamsa. The Hamsa. Anything to fight here? And show off my void form.
Zenuha.
No, everything's
Where are we
so
going?
far away.
Oh, there's a plus quest up there. Alchemist or Dancer.
Ba, ba, ba.
Are we human or are we alchemist?
Are we cat girl?
Hold on.
Are
let me go
we
get this plus quest
bunnies?
over here?
Is there anything to fight? There's something right here. Creeper.
Yeah, that did mostly get thrown back in Alphino's face. But yeah, Y'shtola's the one who's like had the least like charisma breaking done to her. Like Fan Cred's been the butt of a bunch of jokes. Urianger has been the butt of a bunch of jokes.
Well, there was that one time that we pulled.
Estinian.
There was that one time that we pulled her out of the Aether Current and she was totally naked, and then that other
That's
time
not
we
really-
pulled her out of the Aether Current and she was also totally naked.
That's not really charisma breaking though, because she's not being made the butt of a joke.
It's true.
No. And if she were, that would be very poor taste.
Has a great butt though.
One more thing. I need one more thing.
More what
What is
thing?
an Amra? Oh, you're off doing the quest.
No, I'm just trying to find something to kill so I can show off a.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Okay.
whoa, God, these things look. Oh no.
I have not gotten on the Hamsa yet.
Oh God, I have.
think
This is.
Dave already did, so.
This looks unpleasant.
Well, you better wait for us then, Dave. I'm gonna go
Alright.
meet up with everyone else.
All right, I have my ability ready.
Well, let me see. Don't worry. Don't leave. Or don't do it.
Ooh.
I am running.
But it's good to go now.
I want to see it.
I feel like I'm gonna fall off of this thing. Jesus.
God, you've really got your legs wide there, Dave.
You ready?
Yep.
Ha. Look at me now.
Right?
Oh,
Like,
you're
it's-
extra spooky.
There.
Oh God, your eyes are all red. Ugh.
Yeah.
And your legs are all disgusting and black now.
Yeah.
I actually kind of like this guided tour thing that's happening right now.
All right, let's hit
Man,
that.
that's crazy.
Oh, and I can mount one on it. Oh,
Yeah, and you don't have heels anymore. You've ruined your shoes.
Now I have heels.
Fucking mount. Fucking Sabo Tender.
I love it. It's great.
I know, it's great. I love it.
The best mount. Who
Okay,
cares
so
if
that
it
was
costs?
apparently like 3 minutes of riding this thing.
Mm-hmm. It gives you like a little tour while you're going.
Yeah. Wait for me.
Yep, I haven't gotten on yet.
Ooh, that's a mount. What is that? It's like a big fire chicken.
Where?
Right over there. The big glowing chicken looking thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Running away.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Might just be a
Nice.
Chocobo's armor
Might be.
parting.
Alright, ready to go. Waiting on
Mount
LF?
Hamza. LF, Burb? You ready to ride the Burb?
Ride the burb.
Burb. Alright. Riding. Yeah.
Riding burb.
Oh god.
Be
Right?
warned that they have a wobbling gait. You don't fucking say.
You look like you're gonna fall off. It's hilarious.
If you turn around and look at your face, you are so like gormless and concerned.
No, I can't.
Vodka.
Screenshot.
The sword. Sword is pointed directly at that stupid tower.
Lies. My current mood is mask.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I have like no expression. No odd expression.
Wee.
Oh no, it's the Reapers all over again. Alright. I will wait for you guys now.
Where are you, cat? Oh, you're over there. What are you doing over there?
Oh, the predecessor off in foreign lands? Uh-huh, sure.
Fucking god. This is Vaw 3 all over again. Yes,
Luna.
they are gone off to foreign lands. They are fine. Don't you worry about them. You let me worry about them.
And I'm not worried about them.
What are you doing under there? Come here. Come up here.
These people have weird helmets.
A little bit.
Oh, they're emissaries to the farm upstate New York.
Right. Come on up. Come here, cat. Or just sit down there. That's fine. I don't care. But just stop meowing at me. Axolotl Squib says drink various fluids.
I cannot drink various fluids.
God, sorry, cat. You scared me.
Stand here if you don't want anyone to explain NFTs to you for as long as you live. Your reasons do not matter. You deserve peace on your own terms. Let them shackle themselves to the blockchain. You shall be a soul unburdened.
Right. Where the fuck did you get that from?
What?
What you just said.
Oh, it's apparently something that's up at PAX Unplugged.
Oh. Gotcha.
Alright, I'm going to talk to this guy now.
Oh,
Do we get to ride the Hamza again? Yes.
I look much more at home. Sitting on it.
LF has been thinking. Oh. I look like I'm just incredibly uncomfortable.
It's like some kind of gang.
Give me your wallet, motherfucker. Give us your wallet. Can we just take some trusted people off to a remote location and do a meteor storm? No, because that doesn't necessarily prevent them from being tempered.
I'm not sure what you mean.
It's supposed to awaken the echo, and the echo is supposed to prevent you from being tempered, but that's not a guarantee.
But, yeah, not everybody.
Not everybody who hears Heidelin has the echo.
And remember, the people that have gotten the echo, third, why are you disconnected? That was weird. The people that have gotten the echo have occasionally gone crazy, such as Xenos and Fordola.
Well, you also forget that they got artificially given the echo.
Oh, I know, but, you know, it's still dangerous.
And also, Xenos was already fucking crazy.
That too. It's kind of weirder when you bunny hop with these things while you're moving.
I don't like it. It kind of seems like how they would move.
Mount the Hamsa. Got him. Look at my guy. It's all hunched over and like, eh.
Right? Like, it's just
me.
The most uncomfortable.
Why is yours so small?
Because I'm tiny. I'm sorry.
That's
also
that's one reason. Like maybe I won't change to cat girl. Smaller mounts.
Move forward like a step and then stop and then move forward again. It's just the transition from moving to not moving is it looks so bad.
Oh, look at this.
Sorry, what were we looking at? I walked away immediately. Oh yeah.
There's a walking animation. That's
Yeah.
not too bad.
Are you actually walking, Tyler? Because
Yeah,
when you
I'm just rapidly tapping forward. Right.
Because it looked like you were like slow running in place, and it was very weird.
Yeah, I'm just rapidly quick tapping the W key, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna take you forward like a quarter step.
Oh, you're being followed by Chamrush.
Oh, you can't catch me. I'm on a Hamra or whatever.
Hamza.
On a burb. Dun,
I'm riding the ham.
No, this thing's round enough to be a borb.
It's true. It's a heckin' chonkin' borb.
Where does this rank on your burb scale, LF?
Hi, Ren. You scratching my chair for a reason there, bud? Beat you. For bird.
For bird orb.
Borb.
Look at its little wings go when you jump into the air.
It has butt wings.
It's got a little butt wing.
Is this where we're supposed to go, by the way?
Huh? Yes, this is where we're supposed to go. We take a left here through this gate.
You know what its butt wiggle reminds me of? Corgi butt.
I was literally about to say corgi butt.
This is totally a corgi
Ren,
butt.
have you figured out doors too? God damn it.
Corgi burb.
Can't talk now. I'm pondering my boar, but
He burps would be great.
you know this is a mount you can get in this now, right?
Oh
Like-
yeah, absolutely. If they took the time to animate you riding one, they are gonna let you have it as a mount.
Oh. Mikasa es Picasa.
Oh look, there's one of my plus quests here.
That's
Is this where we're supposed to go?
no, this isn't where we're supposed to go.
This is where I'm supposed to go for my Aetherite quest. are we
Giant Skull
supposed to go?
Grounds is to the north.
There's not a map marker though.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
very small. I got off my
Okay.
board.
Oh, I see it.
It's very
Well,
tiny.
whatever.
I can't go down. No.
That left's going the right way now.
Can it fly in fly zones? And if so, how and why? Yes, and
All
carefully,
of
and
them
why?
can fly in fly zones.
Everything can fly in a fly zone.
Yeah, even
Every
the stuff
mount.
that says it's terrestrial.
They actually did make a distinction prior to Stormblood between terrestrial mounts and aerial mounts.
But then they're like, that's too much of a ball ache and just said
What-
everything can fly now.
What that means is whether it's the ground when it's running.
That's what it means now. It used to
That's
have a
what it means
specific
now.
definition.
Like the port
Yeah.
sea, even when you're just like ground running, does
Is
touch the
hovering.
ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a time where we weren't gonna add you flying to every mount. We were just gonna like add it to specific mount, and then they're like, "No, that's dumb. People wouldn't like that."
Yeah.
And then it turns out they were right.
Well, it makes logical sense
Yeah.
why you would do that, but then it's like, okay, well, not everything
Well-
has to make perfect logical sense.
Yeah, what they
Right.
I think what they officially decided was we wanted to do things logically, and then we realized that we wanted to make things fun. So they did. As long as it doesn't disrupt the storyline, they make things fun.
Oh, you gotta go get a new.
You
I
have
mean,
to ride a Hamish in there, or Hamsa in there.
That was the objective.
Well,
Yeah, we're trying to actually deliver it.
well, I did it.
It's okay. I got to kill some Sotormurgs.
I did.
You get an ex-
Zenua. What do you guys say?
Can
You
you
get
get an
extraterrestrial?
extraterrestrial? Well, we're going to the moon eventually.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Probably.
I see an Aetherite current.
Grant. Oh, that's right. We gotta. There's a new way to do the.
Oh,
Aetherite
God.
Fucking shit now.
You can still
Well, I
bind
mean,
it
it's
to your
not
arm
really a
by
new
that.
way. It's just in your duty thingy.
Collections.
Yeah, it's in your duty collections.
Yeah.
And also, they've reduced the amount you have to do. There's only 5 of
Yay.
them.
I've unlocked a triple triad person.
Oh wait, no. The ones here are the regular size. The old ones are like 4 of them. Like if you hadn't unlocked them in like the old places, now there's only 4 Aether currents in like all the old places.
Why didn't
That
you get
actually
those?
kind of makes me sad because I kind of liked just roaming around looking for them, but I'm weird.
Yeah, you are weird.
Thanks, I guess.
You're welcome.
I really have to pee, so I'll be right back.
Alright, have fun. Oh, I see LF's been here. With this giant gaping hole into the void. It's floating around. Nope, now it's gone.
Would you stop leaving your gaping holes where everybody can just wander into them? And that's the plot of a porno.
N-O.
You said you saw an Aether current?
Yeah. You gotta turn your camera around, Dave.
Oh, right there. Okay. I thought it was on the way that you saw it.
Nope.
I like these people where they're like, the least I can do is provide them with the materials they need.
I didn't know LF was already in the car.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm back.
These people got their shit together. Yeah.
Feels
not
kind of rare.
Yeah, it's not like, hey, everything's broken and we need an outsider to fix it. You look like you come from outside.
Please do all our chores for us. It's almost like they don't need us, but then they'll be like, oh no, the talismans, they do nothing. We need a warrior of light to save the day.
What happens if I emote from back here in this position?
I don't know, I couldn't tell you.
Oh.
I still do it.
I just don't sit in the seat.
Like a dingus.
Wait.
Yeah.
Sure.
What?
Yeah, Hrothgar in the back. Ah,
Alright.
that's the Reaper form.
Alright, fucking love that.
LF, could you do me a favor and not get your Reaper form all over the seats, please? Or at least clean it up before you get out.
It's not your car.
All over my leather seats. Do you know how hard it is to get, like, void aether out of leather?
Yes, I'm a leather crafter.
Well, then you should know.
It needs 8 earth crystals, like 5 doses of some weird ass alumine that you can only find in one specific part of the world.
And a watered cordial.
When was the last time we got, like, a mount speed up anywhere?
They don't have the
gemstone
riding
traders now.
Yeah, the riding maps, and there's only one for each expansion, or for the new expansion. The old ones then add one later. So there's 2 mount speed ups for everything up to the end of Shadowbringers, and then there's only one for this one.
Well, I did not know that, and they did not communicate that very well.
You are... Can you stop driving off of cliffs, please?
No,
My
'cause the door's right here.
spine!
It's fine. You have
Jesus!
several of them. Look, just tank the ground like I do. You're in tank form, Dave.
You took
Actually-
LF in third down to 1 HP.
Actually,
they're
you
fine.
guys are tanks. You aren't DPS. Aren't ground tanks.
What?
You need to be a tank.
A what?
A
You
ground.
cut out.
Well, you keep cutting out, so I can't hear you.
It's not my fault.
I'm
ground-
just saying. I'm
To
trying
be a
hear what you're
ground
saying.
tank,
Mm-hmm.
goon, or ninja.
Your internet is going bad. We keep getting the disconnect symbol above you, too.
That's weird.
It is weird.
You guys sound fine.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what's going on. Internet's fucking weird. In general.
I see our task
like magnets, how do they work?
A moment's respite as well.
Discord says the ping is like 58.
You have to hand it to these
Weird.
alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed.
Oh well.
I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
You can never
Sincerely
tell
get
when
the
you're...
sense that they're close to a breakthrough.
You can't predict a breakthrough.
They had
That's why it's called
Yeah,
a
but-
breakthrough.
all this
Yeah, but you know that bad shit's gonna happen.
Yeah, of course.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Tavia. children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
Yeah, I'm okay to end their orchestration.
The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, and spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Able to accept teleport.
Who's skipping the cutscenes? Is it
LF,
LF?
probably. Oh, god damn it.
Fandango.
Don't you dare associate that game with that asshole.
What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure?
Realize all
If
these
he
pretty
knows
boys
we've
are an
been
inch away
working
from
on a
albino.
countermeasure.
Every member of the Scions has white hair
This is the one!
or gray.
Trial.
At long last.
We don't know her.
She's
You have
blonde.
brown hair.
Is it brown? I thought it was like
Yeah, it's
blondish.
like brown.
Look, we
And
have
I guess
finally
technically
created a
Minfilia was
talisman
blonde,
strong
not
enough to
white.
withstand our experiments.
Blonde is close enough.
Also Tataru.
We've named it
Ardbert.
a warding scale for the time being. With this
Ardbert's not a...
No, what's his
should
face?
be
The one I can't
completely
remember his
shielded
name
from
of.
corruptive ether.
Ardbert? Or not...
Afforded such protection,
Cory
any
Boulder?
one of us may
Oh,
approach
No.
the other guy with the echo, with the
Yeah.
guy that
My
can't fight
admiration.
anymore.
Tis an invention of historical significance.
Argenbald or whatever.
Thank you for your kind words.
Argibald or
But
whatever.
I would prefer you keep
Arnvald.
them unsaid
Arnvald.
Yeah,
until
Arnvald,
we
that's
test
it,
the
that's it.
talisman's efficacy in the
Yeah, he's a
field.
scion, just not like a main one.
It is for the next stage. of our
Everybody
plan
has,
that
like,
we
light
summoned you in
hair.
the first place.
Yeah.
To accompany
Usually
you to
white.
the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me.
Oh, is this unlocking
knock
the
me
dungeon?
senseless.
Potentially. Getting there.
Well, she wants us to go to the Tower of Zot.
I love the fact that one of the responses to "you'll have to
way,
restrain me or knock
we
me
are
out." Oh, you don't
fortunate
need to
have
worry
you
about
with
that.
That's one I...
Dana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
I got 12 hours until I get a booster.
Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us.
Freaking
Or you.
Fan
Be
Daniel.
on your guard.
Did he just say mischief?
Shall we?
Yeah,
be on
but
our
I
way?
mean,
I
there's
have
been
one
some
of the
weird
soldiers of the Hatchery
pronunciations of
prepare us a boat,
words.
and we can set out from the
Yeah,
northern
but
shore.
it was Thancred that said it, not Urianger.
Yeah.
I
Early
guarantee
on,
that is not Thancred's voice actor's native accent.
In a couple hundred years, 2 cute girls are going to go on a quest to recover her tusk. Wait, why did you go back to that place?
I don't
wants
know.
us to
We
go
have to go all
north.
the way up here, which I assume is unlocking the Tower of Zort. Can we just go down around the beach here?
Maybe.
I'll drive my car.
Get in the car.
Oh, I didn't know
Get
you
in
were
the car,
driving
nerd. We're driving.
I'm already. Yeah.
Oh my god. When the car is idling, the engine rumbles through the fucking controller. Jesus Christ.
Getting your hair bleached is a part of hazing, you know? That's the images I've seen of Grahatia joining the Scions.
Grahatia has red hair.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it was going red.
Yeah.
I mean, white.
That's the images of Grahatia I've seen joining the Scions. Getting your hair bleached is part of hazing.
Did I? Yes, I got that one. Cool. I got
Didn't
3 sacks of nuts.
That's what I'm saying. Is I've seen
You got
the images,
3 nut sacks.
Yep.
seen the images that were dyeing his hair.
Right. I gotcha.
That's interesting, Dave, as most people don't use controllers for this game. Shut up. Fucking hell.
Where are you going?
Up this hill over here?
Why?
Oh, wait, we don't need to. Okay. Sorry. I got confused about... That's a big
What
fate.
is this fucking nightmare fate over here?
Everyone take a drink. A little Nanka that could.
That is a really big tower, now that I look at it.
Oh yeah.
Jesus, it is huge.
And Fandango just summoned like a bunch of those out of nowhere?
Okay, so here's the problem.
Each one of them is gonna be their own like alliance raid.
Maybe.
Does this dungeon require level 81?
I don't know. We will see.
Does the quest require level 81?
If I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand.
Oh, head to the Tower of Zut with Nidana. Okay.
This could be a duty.
No, it would tell us at this point.
I mean,
This
we
might just
haven't
be a
always in the past.
This might be
Yeah,
a
that's
scouting
true.
mission.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
I'd really rather not have to kill
Any
you.
moment now. It's working.
Okay.
And you?
It appears
You are still
it appears to
yourself?
work, and then
Then I'd like to
Fandaniel
see
will
how
come
it
in
fits
and break
closer
it
to the
and
tower if
be a
we
little
could.
bitch.
Do you think she has a great memory? That's racist.
Or
We don't-
speciest.
Yeah,
They
I mean,
never
species.
racist
forget.
if you're talking about D&D, so.
It's very. It's not even accurate in D&D.
Yeah, that's true.
So far, so good.
Man, they have
Scale's
fucked up
protection
fingers.
appears
Can I
to
just
be
say
holding.
that?
If
They have
we can
elephant
Yeah.
get
fingers.
to the tower's entrance.
Like the whole tip of the finger is nail.
Yeah, like an elephant's foot.
Yeah. But, ugh. Like they also have
A few
nails.
more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once
You know, I mean, if they were more
team,
subtle about their tempering,
this menace will soon give up its
it'd be
secrets.
so much more effective.
Well, they are not subtle.
I mean, they did say that they were kidnapping these elephant people.
And then we kind of walked up to the front door, yeah. A little short-sighted of us.
Boy, it's always weird how you go upstairs like that. What a fucking nightmare this place is.
This is some Giga-ish shit.
This is Maki engineering.
Mm-hmm.
They were the ancient
Maki engineering.
civilization
Yeah.
that made deals with Void Scent. So
Yeah. They built Dunskaith and the Void ship. Or the Void Ark.
Of course it's fuck Daniel.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh.
Oh, do calm down.
Can't stand your voice, Fan Daniel.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
don't shove me in the wall of vagina.
Head first.
Oh no, the wall of vagina.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
Oh, I'm gonna stab you in the
The
ass.
similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Hey, you know what's not exhausting? Me stabbing you.
Bullets.
I can do this all day.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear.
Do I have to hear
I
about
inherited the
Fandastardly?
position and the soul.
I
of
mean,
the
you can skip the
Vandaniel who
cutscene if you
sat
want.
on the
Yeah, I got that.
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memory.
So you were crazy before you started. Gotcha.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chap.
Cannot stand your
I
voice,
have
dude.
it on good authority. You've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Armor, at your service.
Oh, really?
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe. No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Armon, no matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault. All is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Fandaniel is a title, yes.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
God, spare me your fucking nihilism.
This guy being a nihilist would be the Grim Fandaniel.
No. Stop associating it with a game that's actually good.
You not played that game?
Nope. Stop associating him with a game that's actually good.
So easily distracted.
But this game is good.
I almost left without saying farewell.
This game is good. I just fucking hate Fandaniel and his voice and his everything.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals.
Watch, they'll turn it around and make you sympathize with him at the end.
I'll sympathize with him after he's dead.
They will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate.
Well, I wasn't expecting that twist.
With a twist.
I've been expecting it.
What? That he was Amon?
Yeah, every time I go to the fucking wiki, it's like popular pages. I'm on for some reason. It's like, Oh.
Hmm.
How is he relevant?
Well, I mean, wasn't he in... Didn't you fight him in Crystal Tower?
Yeah, in Crystal Tower, but why would he be a popular page now?
I don't know.
It would be refreshing if it turned out, nope, no sympathy, he's just a bastard-covered shit sandwich. Yeah, it would be refreshing.
Why are we back here?
Because we gotta talk to Thagrid.
Well, who teleported all the way back to Yeti Mod?
Yeah,
Not me.
I also followed it back to there.
I went to the...
ULF? Were it you?
Alright. I do have to say that as much as I would like to continue with this, I am exhausted. And I have
As
to
you
get up
always
early
are.
tomorrow. It's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I know.
I got up at 7 o'clock. Christ.
Yeah, so did I.
But you don't have to drive anywhere.
No.
All right.
So yeah, we're gonna wrap it up for tonight. I may be taking tomorrow off again, just trying to get my fucking sleep schedule under fucking control. But if I do stream, you'll hear about it in Discord, and then I'll be here. So otherwise, I'll see everybody on Monday for more Sierra Adventure games. But thanks everybody so much for watching, and have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.